We are live, yes? Yes, we are live. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Alright, give everyone a few minutes to get in. Then we can start our Pokemon journey. We can finish it. Yeah, I'm happy with this. Alright, hello everybody. Welcome to maybe our last Pokemon Sword and Shield stream. Maybe. My goals for today, I'm just gonna hop right into the goals. I want to beat the game. In the Isle of Armor and its DLC. Both Isle of Armor and Crown Tundra. Pokemon, hang on. So yeah, what I want to do right now is before, am I in the Isle of Armor? I am not in the Isle of Armor. I'm at Route 10. Okay. So, the first thing I want to do, today, is I want to, actually, let me look at the map. Let me look at the map first. Hold up. Can I fly to Route, no, I cannot fly to Route 10. Okay, let's get through Route 10. Okay, we'll go through, get Route 10 out of the way. And then what we will do is we're going to go to the Isle of Armor. You know what? No. We'll beat the game. We won't touch Isle of Armor until we beat the game. That's what we'll do. Okay, I don't mind this. Well... Actually, Sir Ravenloft is my lowest level? Dang. Okay. Alright. So anyway, I hope you guys are doing good today. I am doing just fine myself. Feel good. And, right. Yeah, so, yeah. I'm just chilling today. I'm excited to beat this game. I want to talk about my schedule, because I mentioned a little bit last stream, but I've given it some thought, and there's two ways this is going to go, okay? So, either we beat Pokemon Shield today, or we don't beat Pokemon Shield today. Now, if we don't beat Pokemon Shield today, and, you know, like, again, I'm streaming till 5 p.m. EST, right? But, if, for whatever reason, we have, like, 30 minutes of gameplay left, right? Just, like, 30 or something. Then, I'll continue playing Beyond 5. But if we have, like, 2 hours, like, if we can touch the Crown Tundra by the time we get to, like, if we beat Isle of Armor and we have to save Crown Tundra, then Crown Tundra will be its own thing, right? It'll be its own stream. And I forgot how bulky Steelix is. Oh. I don't want to take this attack. I do not want to take it. No. We're gonna switch to, yeah, we'll switch just to not take it, because I don't want Scorch taking it. So yeah, if we beat the game today, including the Crown Tundra, because that's like the last thing I want to do, is beat the Crown Tundra. Honestly, you know what? Just for the damage and to show off Brave Bird, why not? There we go. Okay, any new moves? No moves. So, if... Yeah, let's do... Bowser. Yeah, so if we can beat this DLC today, right, which I think is definitely, if I lock in, it's doable. It absolutely is doable. Then what's gonna happen is Wii Party will be on Thursdays if I can beat this entire game today. Because again, because here's the thing about Wii Party. There's no story mode. It's an endless game. You play as many times as you want. Yes, I have a challenge set in place, and I'd like to beat that challenge. But I want Wii Party to be the game I come back to when I'm like in between Let's Plays, right? For fun, because that's the type of game it is. It's not a game you could just pick up, do... Oh crap, Sneasel, oh my god, yeah, I backed myself into a corner, didn't I? Is it worth it? It's not worth it to run. It's not worth it. Okay, maybe it was worth it, because now I gotta sit through Fury Swipes. Okay, can we stop? Thank you. And I gotta sit through this. Fine. Have it your way. Have it your way, Sneasel. Have it your way. Fine. Oh my god. Bro! See, this is the kind of stuff that makes us not be able to beat the game today, is crap like this. Oh god, I gotta go through the No, I don't want to go through the animation of me healing. Cool. No new move. I don't care. Jesus. Was this man looking at his phone? Could I have walked past him because he was looking at his phone? And of course it's an office worker. Of course. That's so funny. Anyway, yeah, I want Wii Party to be a game where it's like, hey, we're, in between Let's Plays. Because, again, I wanted it to be there mainly for in between Sword and Shield and Legends of 8, because I am not confident that I could beat Scarlet and Violet and all of its DLC and do everything that I want to do in that game before ZA comes out. I don't think I'll be able to. So, I said, okay, I'll do Wii Party and I'll do Scarlet and Violet after I do ZA, right? And again, it's not like, you know, I could play Scarlet and Violet, leave, and then come back to it. Like, I don't mind going back to a game. Like, again, Legend Z8 is a Claydol, so, Bowser. It's like Legend Z8, right? We're gonna beat the game, and it's gonna be the main focus of the channel for a while, right? Probably like a week or so. Then after we beat ZA, I know there's DLC, and I'm not buying the DLC on day one. I'm waiting before I buy the DLC. You know. But we'll come back to ZA after that. We almost certainly will. I mean, these battles are so not worth it. Man, I wish there was level scaling in Pokemon. I really do. But anyway, regardless of my thoughts on whether there's level scaling or not, so we'll go back to the game, but I don't want to stop in the middle of a playthrough, unless it's for something like Legend ZA, where, hey, the game I've been really wanting to play is finally out, and I swear we fought more Steel types than we have, and Psychic types than we have frickin' Ice types. The hell? Damn. Corviknight worth it at the very least? I doubt it. No, we are Sir Ravenloft leveled up. And Hot Dog leveled up, so I guess it was worth it. Flygon. I don't have an ice type move. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I have a fairy type? I do have a fairy type move though, so I can do that. I can send out Larry. Spear Break. Why not? Ill. More slower than it. Oh, okay, it's Flygon. Hopefully Flygon gets a Mega Evolution. He deserves it so bad. But yeah. I don't mind going back to video games. I honestly, God, really don't. But I don't want to stop in the middle of a playthrough unless it's for something like, hey, Toby Fox just Shadow Drop Chapter 5. Or, again, a planned release like Legends ZA and, you know, stuff like that, right? That's my goal, okay? What else? What else? Oh, I wish I had I want Yui to do... Yeah, I need Yui for this. I need Yui for this. This is such a bad matchup. Oh my god. Yeah, Yui, come back. We need you. I also have these batteries that for yesterday. Some of them are actually dead though, so I gotta figure out which ones are dead and which ones are alive. That shouldn't be too hard though. But yeah, so again, oh god, what was it? Okay, my channel's, I gotta stick to my channel. I gotta stick to one thing. No, I'm focusing on these battles, trying to just speedrun these battles. I keep forgetting what I've already said. Wii Party will be starting on either Wednesday or Thursday, depending on what we finish. If we finish, it's on Thursday. If we do not finish, I don't know. I gotta pick another game to do, because I don't want to do Wii Sports Resort anymore. I said that badly. Like foul play. Yeah, let's... I don't want to get rid of False Surrender. Oh, wait, actually, yeah, no. Hey, goodbye, False Surrender. No, I want to get rid of False Surrender, yeah. I'm not sure what happened there, but whatever. Whatever. Man, Larry's our highest level, Jesus. That's good, though. That's good. I like it. There's Dick, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. So, now, I know it's not going to be another PlayStation game. I want it to be a Switch game. Just which Switch games I want it to be, I don't know. But it's going to be one made by Nintendo. I can tell you that much. Because, again, I want to continue to do Wii Sports Resort. I do. But, we're at the point where there's only hard stamps left to go. Okay? Only hard stamps. And I don't want to do only hard stamps for like 7 hours. I want to play a different game. I want to be able to do... I don't know. I've thought about what games I'd want to do. And honestly, I've thought about a Mario game. Because, again, I love Mario and I haven't done any Mario yet. Not a single Mario game at all. So, I would like to do a Mario game. Now, which one? I don't know. I own, I think, almost every single Mario game. Of, like, at least the main ones. Like, I don't own all the sports and all the party games. But I own every NES Mario game of the 3 because, again, Nintendo Switch Online. I have Mario World because of Nintendo Switch Online. I have N64 because of Nintendo Switch Online and 3D All-Stars, which means I also have Sunshine and Galaxy. I also own Galaxy on the Wii. I have Galaxy 2 on the Wii, and I'm going to get it again for Switch. I have 3D World on my Switch and Wii U, so I also have Bowser's Fury. I have Odyssey. I have Wonder. I have New Soup Wii. I have New Soup U on both Wii U and Switch. The Paper Marios. I have every Paper Mario. The only one I won't stream is Sticker Star, not because, oh, I can't stream on the 3DS, but because I'm not touching Sticker Star with a 10-foot pole, because I hate that game, and I don't ever want to play it. Because, again, I only want to play games I actively like. If I play a new game that I've never played before and I don't like it, that's different. But I've played Sticker Star enough to know I do not like the game. Here's the thing, I tried so hard to like it as a kid. I have max hours in that game. I honestly gotta do. Because I wanted to 100% the game just to try to like the game. I tried to force myself because I loved Super Paper Mario and I loved Paper Mario. And I really wanted to play Thousand Year Door. So I was coping so hard when that game came out. And it was just garbage. Genuinely couldn't stand that. Did not ever, ever, ever want to touch a game like that again. And I gave my copy to my friend just to play. And they were like, yeah, that sucked. They only beat the first chapter. It just... It's terrible. It's so bad. But I don't want to get into why I think Sticker Star's a bad game. We'll talk about that when I play Paper Mario. Maybe I'll play Thousand Year Door. That would be a fun game. Yeah, that would actually be quite a fun game. Maybe I'll do Thousand Year Door. Because I know what I'm doing after Persona 4. It's Persona 5 Royale. And I know what I'm doing after Deltarune. I know what those streams are going to be. Okay? Okay, defeated Glenn. Who am I front to? And then, yes, Sir Ravenloft is fine. This is the last battle of the route, I believe, so... You know, come on. Okay. Well, this sucks. This sucks. I put literally the worst 2 Pokemon I could have put. Jesus Christ. I did not think this through. Well, to be fair, I'm not using a guide to tell me, hey, how many, how many, or what the battles are. Oh, come on. You can't miss Thunder. Every time I try to use Thunder, it misses. That's a great move. Oh god, we gotta stick through 4 of these. Oh my god. Why are we sitting through 4 of these? Okay, Fire Lash. Brick Break. Go. Oh, come on. I'm paralyzed. No! Okay, good. We got rid of Heliolisk. That's 1-1 out. Damn it. Excuse me. No, you're paralyzed. No. Noivern. I'm having Larry come out. I'm breaking this Kling Klang. I don't care. I'll have Larry deal with the Noivern. It's fine. Good job, Funky Kong. Now one-shot this Kling Klang. God damn it. Well, can the... Guardian use it on my Funky... Seriously, game. Seriously, game. Where are my Hyper Potion? Where are they all the way at the bottom? Oh yeah, I didn't want to buy anything. No, it doesn't attack both. Yeah, because we're confused now. Oh, God bless. What? That does more than one? Great, now I gotta use a revive on Larry. That's so ridiculous. Jesus. This is what happens when you have, like, the worst ever Pokemon to fight at the start. Jesus. And this Wyvern is faster now because of Tailwind. Damn it! Okay, go Bowser. Of course. Well, no, I can dig. I can dig. Okay, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Dig. Revive Larry. Okay. Crap, I didn't consider this a possibility. Oh, thank God. Oh no, the hail's gonna... Thank God I wasn't paralyzed. Oh, Jesus, I would have lost my mind if I got paralyzed. Yeah, and this hail's gonna kill us. Yep. Why am I having so much trouble against these guys? It's because I refuse to heal. Screw it. Send out a hot dog. Good. Good job, hot dog. Excellent, excellent miss. No, of course the Togedemaru has iron, but... Good. Slow... I should have titled this stream, Sergeant Darkrai struggles against two trainers that aren't that tough, but sucks at Pokemon. And a Rock Tomb. And then I'm gonna use a Hyper Potion. So Bowser doesn't die. If Hot Dog dies, Hot Dog dies. If Bowser dies, I'm cooked. Okay. Sorry, Hot Dog. I didn't want it. I didn't want this to happen. Okay, Bowser, don't miss your Rock Tomb. Good. Seriously, the battle should not have gone as far as long as it did. Seriously, this is the reason we're not going to beat the game today. Even though I want to beat the game today, we're not going to be able to beat the game today because of this. But this is the last one, right? Yes. Here it is. We're in Winden. You know, a part of the reason I decided to do Sword and Shield for my first Pokemon Let's Play was because I heard a lot of people say, oh, the game's actually good, and I remember liking it. So I wanted to see what all the hate was about, or hey, maybe people do like this game, and I quite like this game. I quite like it a lot. I get the Dex cut thing, it made a lot of people upset, and I agree. I wish the Dex wasn't cut. But for what we got, I'm happy, and I do think this is better than Scarlet and Violet. However, my opinion may change, because when I play Scarlet and Violet... Oh yeah, I'm playing it on Switch 2, not Switch 1. Ain't no way. Alright, Winden City, this place is where I become a legend at last. You get it, don't you, mate? After all, I'm about to become the new champion of the Galar region. That's it, I'm headed straight for Winden Stadium. Don't waste too much time, Sergeant Darkrai. You should head there yourself. I gotta go to the Pokemon Center first, because I just got my ass handed to me by two trainers because I was stubborn and didn't want to heal. It's completely my fault. Alright. Well, let's look at our team's last levels before we start this champion stuff. Because I want my Rillaboom to be in the front. No matter what. Okay. 56, 55, 56, 56, 55, 56. Okay, so more than half the team's 56. 2 members are 55. Honestly, that's great. I think the highest level of Pokemon will face is maybe 60. I don't remember. I don't remember at all. But you know what? That's okay. Let's stock up on healing items. Full restores. Finally, I can just buy these. Yep. Also, I have some things I like to sell. Treasures. I don't have too much, but hey, it's something. Nice. I don't think I made all my money back, but what do you sell again? Special stuff, I see. Well, okay, good to know the quick balls are here. Good to know. Something for that Crown Tundra. Okay, what's my objective? Checking at Winden Stadium. Alright. Let's go to Winden Stadium. There's the train station. Ooh, there's an item. I want that item. Okay, rare candy. Okay. I don't want to use ones. Happy Thursday. Hey, Golden Girl, happy Thursday. Happy Thursday. So good to see you. I hope you can stick around for the stream today. Much appreciated. Good to hear from you. Stick around as long as you want. Stick around as long as you can. I'm very happy to have you here. Thanks so much for joining. You make my day every time you come in and say happy Thursday, happy whatever day it is. Thank you so much. No, actual MVP. And let's just see what's in this Pokemon. Oh, right, I forgot that was there. What do you sell? Okay, technical machines. There's some good technical machines. Just thinking. I'm gonna take a gamble. Because, hang on. Because I know we don't have an ice-type move. But we have a move of every type, right? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay, we don't have a dragon-type move, but I'm not really stressing over not having a dragon-type move. I would like an ice-type move, though. We also don't have a ghost-type move. Okay, you can learn Ice Punch. You know, why do I have Nasty Plot? I'm a physical attacker. Why do I have Nasty Plot? It raises my special attack, but I'm not using my special attack. Okay, yeah, let's put Ice Punch on it just for coverage moves. Why not? And then do I have a ghost type move anywhere in my TMs? Hex. No. That's unfortunate. Okay, unfortunate. I just don't have a ghost type. Well, I mean, do we care? Not really. It's fine. I'm missing Ghost and Dragon. Honestly, that's fine. Alright, Winden Stadium. I forget how much exposition is there. Oh wait, Marnie! This is it. I really made it. I made it to the gym challenge. There might be 4 remaining in the semifinals, but I'm the one who's going to win through the battle in the championship. Are you the other trainer? Where's the other trainer? I know one's Hop. This is the reception desk. Turns out I was the first to register for the Champion Cup. In other words, I'm already #1. It's pretty much in the bag that I'll win this. Sergeant Darkrai, correct? We've been watching over your performance in the gym challenge. This is just formality, of course, but I'll need to check your gym badges if you don't mind. I'm also ready to battle you on the biggest stage of them all. But it looks like Bede couldn't make it. Hard luck. Somehow, I didn't think he'd just take being disqualified lying down. You know what I mean? I guess it is what it is. Come on, Sergeant Darkrai, we should head to the locker room. Attention, gym challengers who have made it through the gym challenge. The semifinals will be starting soon. Please head to the stadium pitch when you are ready. Okay. This is it. Let's do this. Alright. Whee! I'm so excited. Everybody look at me. Woohoo! Okay, I genuinely forget how much content is here. Okay. So right, I fight Marnie. Hop beats the NPC. I then beat, Hop, right. Heh. I knew you'd get all the badges and meet me here. I know that there's been a lot between us. With my big brother, Team Yell helping, Spike Muff and all that. But the truth is, when all said and done, I really just want to become champion for myself. So don't take it personal when I kick your butt. Okay, Marnie. Okay. You were challenged by Pokemon trainer Marnie. Alright, let's do this. I've got to win this if I'm going to be the champion. I'm coming at you with everything I've got. Yeah, they're level 47. I'm level 55 or 56. We're so fine. We got this in the bag. Would you just lower? Okay, I don't care. Yeah, I do not care. Yeah. So, look good. Lower my special attack. I don't care. I'm not using that stat. Ooh. Alright. Yes, more Pokemon leveling up. Good, good, good. Marie's with us in Toxicroak. It's poison fighting. So yeah, Sir Ravenloft, get your butt out here. Speaking of Ravenloft, one of my players has been asking, hey, after we finish the Amber Temple, could we go to Castle Ravenloft? Not to beat Strahd, but to maybe, like, find Zulukala's husband or look to see if there's something else there. And I told him, absolutely you can. You know? And he asked, well, what about if we enter the room where Strahd is? Well, I'll say roll initiative. You'll be in a battle with Strahd, but who's to say that you, you know, have to fight Strahd. Why can't you just run away? I'm not saying you can or you can't. I'm just saying what's stopping you. Do you think there will be anything stopping you? You know. So I said because again, something I wish I had done differently. And when I run Curse of Strahd a second time for my second group of people that want to do Curse of Strahd, I'm absolutely going to encourage going to Castle Ravenloft more. And maybe not being as open as Breath of the Wild is once you get past the Great Plateau. But again, I don't want to kill that sense of exploration, because I love that exploration. Oh, shoot! Oh, no! Stop! Stop! Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. Oh, no. That's not good. I had a grass type move. Okay, can we one-shot this or we're cooked? Thank you. But yeah, I honestly think that this Curse of Strahd, it's definitely really fun, right? Because, you know, the group we have and all that. Scrafty, Fighting Dark. Yeah, I want Grimmsnarl for that. Right, or Larry, sorry. Like, it's been really fun, and happy Thursday, what's up, Bro? Good to see ya, good to see ya. Thanks for stopping by, we appreciate that here. What was I saying? Right, you know, I've learned a lot through DMing, through this campaign. I'm really happy about it. I definitely think I'm a much better DM for this because I did Curse of Strahd. Do I recommend it as a first time after you do the beginner DM? If you're going to DM for your friends? Absolutely not. Maybe your third campaign. Because this campaign has a lot. Okay. Now it's sending out its own Grimmsnarl. Oh, that's, Whew, do I want to send somebody else out instead? You know what? Yeah, let's, send Toxtricity. Why not? But how you doing today, Bro? How you doing? Oh. I've got everyone's cheers backing me. I'm really gonna win this time. Got it? Max Ooze. But yeah, D&D. I'm very happy with, the way this campaign turned out. I'm currently trying to beat modded Terraria right now, going through quick, but that's because I have 500 hours on this game and I'm cracked at bullet hell, so hell yeah! Hell yeah, absolutely! Absolutely, good to hear about that. Nice. You know, I've been thinking about Terraria. I don't know if it's a game I would play, but I definitely, you've got me interested, and I want to ask my friends more about it who I know plays the game. So you've definitely piqued my curiosity. I'm not saying I'm definitely going to stream it, but, you know, I do want to look into it. But I do love bullet hells. One game I love to death is Cuphead. It was so much fun. I could, honestly, you know what? Why not do Cuphead before Z8? I worked real hard training my favorite move. Oh, I didn't read that quick enough. Oh. No, honestly, because, like, I love Cuphead. It's a short game. I can beat it within a day easily. By the way, average Terraria, so it's extremely streamable. That's good, that's good. But I'm not experienced. I am not experienced, and I guarantee if the game says it's going to take 15 hours, it's going to take me longer, because I like to do everything I possibly can. I like to take my time, which is why I have so many parts of Let's Plays, because I take my time. You know? Alright, and we just beat Morny. Huge, huge, huge. Bowser wants to learn Body Slam. Nah. I don't want Body Slam. Because, again, I know we have Wii Party coming up. And I'm trying to prepare for Legends 8. Okay, so I lost, but I got to see a lot of good points of you and your Pokemon. Again, I'm trying to take it one step at a time, but we're at a crossroads where it seems like... Because, again, I want to finish this game today. I would like to finish Pokemon Sword and Shield today, but D&D. Everyone in this team was watching us during all that. I heard them cheering for me and my Pokemon. It was nice. I may have lost, but at least we drove the audience wild. Guess it's not so bad. Think I'll join my brother in the stands, and we'll watch from the sidelines to see who ends up challenging the champion. Just so you know, I still haven't decided if I'm going to cheer for ya. See ya. I love Morny. She is amazing. I love her to death. She's awesome. Sergeant Darkrai! I'll be waiting for you in the final match. After seeing the way you battled, I can't accept any outcome besides winning this match. My team is on fire! And now we have to beat Hop. Pardon me. I know you didn't get a long break, but the match before you ended more quickly than expected. Challenger Hop won quite handily, so as soon as you're ready, we'd like you back on the pitch. I noticed it was stream time. I was like, oh crap, oh, man, that makes me so happy that you're like, oh, 12 o'clock, time to watch Sergeant Darkrai. That makes me so happy. Thank you so much. That means the world to me. Thank you. Stuff like that makes me happy, knowing that, hey, there's someone out there on this planet that wants to watch me. I'm making someone happy, and I'm giving someone a good time. Because, again, that's the whole point of this channel. The whole point of why I started streaming. Because I want to make people feel good. I want them to be happy. I want them to, after a long day of stress, after just, dealing with the real world, come and watch me play a video game, rage at a video game, talk with a video game, talk about nerd stuff, D&D, Pokemon, whatever. That's the goal. So thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ananda Bro. I appreciate that so much. I just had this sort of flashback, remember back when we were still on Potswick? When we got our Pokemon from Lee that day? I never would have dreamed I'd end up standing here facing you of all people. But it's time that I finish what was started that day. Got it? The one who will become champion is me. I think it's just like a place for me to get entertained and just nerd out and chill. That's the point. That is the point. That is the exact ideal reason why I started this channel. That is why. Thank you. So because of you, I have accomplished my mission, and that makes me super happy. Thank you so much. Now, am I going to stop? Oh, hell no. I'm having way too much fun. And again, I want to entertain everybody. I want everyone to be happy. But the fact that I'm able to reach just one person. We battled back in the garden, but I'm really fired up in this rematch in the stadium. The fact that I'm able to reach just one person, that means the world to me. Yeah, lowers. Yeah, let's. What am I doing? Screech. Alright, final hot battle. Okay. Brick break. Ah, damn, one shot the double. I knew you'd be aiming for a super effective hit. Yep, I always go for a super effective attack whenever I can. Nice! Funky Kong leveled up. Huge, 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 huge. Corviknight. Yeah, I want to switch to Corviknight. Yui. Let's have Yui do it. I love when games with bosses and exploration have some sort of loopholes that allow you to fight very hard boss. Like Metroid Dread. Because I know you can fight... You can't... Well, Kraid isn't that hard, but I know you can fight Kraid earlier than you're supposed to. Yeah, I don't have berries. Sorry, buddy. What's this doing? Yeah, shift gear. But yeah, that's also Cuphead kind of does that. But all the bosses are hard. But there's like some bosses you can fight early on if you find like a hidden route. And I love that. Oh, good thing I did that shift gear. Overdrive. Dang. crit, too. Let's go. But yeah, Grim Matchstick, you can fight him as soon as you beat, I think, oh god, what's her name? The Candy Lady? I forget a lot of their names. It's been so long since I've played a Cuphead. But like you know, like where that one clip, the bean, the effing jelly bean. Oh my god, I'm so tired of it. You know, I forget who it was, but it was so long ago. But yeah, Cuphead is a game I can beat within a day. Absolutely. So you know, I would love to play Cuphead. But again, it's a game I've already done. I want to play a game I haven't done yet, even though my next game I'm probably gonna stream is Thousand Year Door. I've done that. Okay, and then can I one-shot it, please? Brick Break, come on, one-shot. Yes! Screech, Brick Break, combo, go burr. I'm just speeding running his team. Okay, Bowser, this is your job. Go, Bowser. Man, I wish I had a shiny Dreadnought so the nickname Bowser would make a lot more sense. Hey, Hop, you have 2 Pokemon left, and you really haven't done much to me. I hope you realize that you're losing this battle. I'm sorry, buddy. I love ya, but... Oh, it's using... Really? It's gonna use Curse? I mean, actually, no, that makes sense, because Pinchurin's so freaking slow. Okay, can I still one-shot the Pinchurin, please? Or Pinchurchin? No, I can't. Another? Interesting. Let's use Dig one more time. And guarantee this win. Well, no, I still have to fight its Inteleon. Hop. Why are you spamming Curse? Yes, I get it. Pinchurin is slow already, so it really doesn't matter that its speed is lowering. But this Dig is gonna kill you. Oh my god, it almost did it. It almost didn't. Okay, level ups. Good, good, good. We need as many level ups as we can get. Absolutely. Funky Kong. We're close. And yes, I'll be G-maxing. Thank you. Backed me into a corner. No way. This will just make my victory. Blah, blah, blah. Tutorial mods are very built out and entertaining. Like, I'm talking full 8 minutes with lyrics that are made with authentic singers and nothing. Good. Good. I am so tired of AI. Good. Good. Only authentic stuff. Good. That, because I am tired of AI. It is... I haven't really talked about my stance on AI. But I'll mention it since it was mentioned. I think AI is a tool that can be used really well if used correctly. But AI replacing artists, AI replacing workers, like service workers, release all through the blah, 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 blah. I think that's awful. I do not think AI should replace anything. It should be an assist. Like, for example, a grammar check. You know, someone goes over it and they use a grammar check to see if they missed anything. That's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. But someone using it to make art, to advertise for something, and not hiring an actual artist. No, an AI model's training on people's art without their consent or without them getting any payout is ridiculous. Damn. Damn. Yeah, I'm over-leveled. Hot Dog's 58 now. I didn't even use Hot Dog. Damn. Sorry, Hop. At least he's smiling. Sergeant Darkrai, thanks, mate. I'm really glad you were the one here with me. Woo! We beat Hop. And the victor of the semifinals, the challenger who is their way through many hopeful trainers in the gym challenges, challenger Sergeant Darkrai. You know, even when Sonia was saying that you and me looked like we could become heroes, I really never felt like one. But you, mate, I think you could really do all sorts of great things. Good on you, Sergeant Darkrai, and Rillaboom and the rest of your team. His name is Funky Kong. I suppose we use an assistant, so for example, grammar assistant or informant assistant sometimes. Not a little worker. Exactly. Exactly. Look at Leon. Aura farming. Sergeant Darkrai. That was incredible. Brilliant. Honestly, there were even tears rolling down my face before I knew it. To think the two of you set out from the same town, built up the greatest teams, and arrived here at the point to throw everything you had at one another. That burning desire to win, those moves filled with undefeatable passion, it was the battling at the very purest in every possible way. Even though there were some trainers who weren't sure whether you were fit to be endorsed by the gym challenge at first. That was you, Lee. Well then, all the more reason my team members and I will give everything that we've got in us to defeat our challenger. And the challenger standing before us might well end up being you, Sergeant Darkrai. In fact, that's precisely what I'm hoping for. That's right, Sergeant Darkrai. The real challenge is what comes next. And I'm completely exhausted. I just want to head back to the hotel and rest. Best to refill your energy stores first. Why don't we go get some dinner together? I wouldn't say no, but you never care about at all what the food tastes like, Lee. A night like this deserves more than rubbish. Take away, so at least pick something good. We did it. Alright, yeah, I forgot. There's a, we have to do like a little tournament against the gym leaders first. Then we can actually battle, what's its face? Leon. By the way, in Minecraft, X-ray is a cheat that's bannable on any server. But Terraria, it's a whole feature where you can attain... Oh, yeah, no, I do not like to use X-ray in Minecraft. Not at all. Sergeant Darkrai, hey, Challenger Sergeant Darkrai. Got some time for some questions? First question. You and Challenger Hop are both endorsed by the champion, making you two rivals in a... Imagine your game being sorry to give you an X-ray in the start game. That's insane. How does it feel to have defeated your rival? I'm glad I could beat him. Right, question number 2. If you wanted to tell Challenger Hop something right now, what would it be? I'd thank him for the great match. Question 3. Level with me, kiddo. Your honest thoughts here. You think you can win the finals too? I absolutely do. Alright, that's enough. Sergeant Darkrai is already tired from battle. And you've been asking rather rude questions. We've got ourselves dinner plans with my brother, so sorry, but clear off already, would you? Yes, I understand. Looking forward to seeing the birth of a new star. Phew, famous people sure have it rough, eh? I hope Lee gets here soon. I could eat my own arm about now. Lee got lost, didn't he? This is absurd. Even Lee's never this late. Something's not right. He always does what he says he'll do. As a kid, he promised that he'd become champion one day, and just went and did that. He ought to be able to keep to his own dinner plans. Kid's sure got a mouth on him, huh? If you were that noisy during battle, you'd unleash a whole new level of power, you know. Oh, pack it in, Piers. I'm seriously worried here. So I don't need you to say your smug look. Like, oh, Jesus Christ. Hold up. I need a drink of water. Oh, my God. Forgive me. Refreshing. So I don't need to see your smug looking like you're having to go at me, even though you act like you're giving me good advice. Judging by appearances, no wonder you lost here, mate. If you're looking for the champion, I saw him head into Rose Tower. Why would he go there? I didn't mean to press A. My controller has buttons in the back, and I have one of them programmed to be A. He said to tell you that he had something to do at Rose Tower, so he'd be late to your dinner. But why Rose Tower? What could he have to do there at this hour? Piers, do us a favor. Take us to Rose Tower, would you? Neither Sergeant Darkrai nor I know the way. Sheesh, what rude siblings, always so demanding of others. Though, I suppose it's a real problem for me, too, if the finals are held up for any reason. And I don't really hate the two of you little runts. You were good enough to beat me, after all. So I think I'll invite Team Yell along, and we'll all have ourselves a bit of fun, shall we? Brilliant. You're the best, Piers. Let's go make a real ruckus. Woohoo! To make a real ruckus. Alright. Let me save. But yeah. What was I going on about? Oh yeah, I want to talk about D&D. I'm really... Okay, I can't talk about D&D yet because peers. Man, why am I here for this? I'm totally exhausted from that battle with you, Sergeant Darkrai. We say the team will cheer you on, Sergeant Darkrai. Let's help out together. Okay. What people say is sibling love. However, it's entirely unnecessary. Miss Elena? Chairman Rose was the champion in a very, very important meeting. There is no way I will let anyone interfere. After all, I only authorized personnel with the proper key can ride the monorail to Rose Tower. That means as long as Chairman Rose is in the tower, no one can disturb him. I have selected a member of the League staff and given them key cards. Chairman Rose does enjoy these kind of menial games after all. Do you think you can tell the difference between normal League members and the one that I chose? Do you think you can find me? You know, I just knew there was something off about Elena. What should we do? This isn't good, but I got this one. Sergeant Darkrai, Team Yellen will handle this. No, this is brilliant. I'll search around the front of the stadium. For now, we should try to head to the plaza together, right? Yes. Alright, let's all get to work and head for Rose Tower. Hang on a second. Okay. Let's find Elena's League staff member. The bad one was wearing those lame shades, right? Okay, looking for shades. You don't have shades, you don't have shades. I could also just Google where it is, but nah. We'll do this legit. It's not you. So the good league members and there's a bad league member staff. Only difference is the bad one is wearing sunglasses. Why even bother with a different look then? This boat's awfully shifty, but I can't get him to turn around. Say something's up, so I'll have no choice but to look this way. Hey, Sergeant Darker, this boat's... We already have the key, you know. What? Blast, I turned around, and I can't escape. In that case, time for a Pokemon. Okay. Oh my god, oh my god. What? I did it. What'd you do? What'd you do, Underbro? You finally did it. What's it? Did you beat it? Oh, I could just use Brick Break. Underbro. I beat Yaron the... Nice, nice, nice. I'm assuming that's a really tough boss. But let's go, let's go. W for an Underbro. Let's get some W's in chat for an Underbro. Absolutely. My cheers will really get you going. Oh, hi, Marnie. Thanks for the help. Actually, you know what? That speed boost actually may, you know, get me to... Yeah. Okay, thank God. His average attack covers your whole screen while you have to manually dodge his rushes. I hate attacks that cover the whole screen. I do not like it. I mean, yeah, I know the trick is to just, like, pay attention to what's around you. Don't suddenly talk to me like that. I accidentally turned around. Yeah, whatever, buddy. All I need to do is hide, and I won't have to give you this key. I wonder how fast that guy ran. I have no idea where to get... Okay, hang on. Where did he go? And this dude can just teleport behind you in his final phase and rush at you. Oh, that's awful. How'd you find me? You just talked to everyone you met. But whatever, I'll defeat you this time. No, you won't. You're not going to defeat me, buddy. I should have switched to Centiskorch. I thought I was going to be the same team. I don't want to use Brick Break. Well, I could use... Nah, we'll use Hot Dog. We're gonna stick with Hot Dog. Well, Hot Dog can just one-shot everybody. I'd rather Hot Dog with just one-shot. Especially because I resist all these steel-type attacks. Oh, I'll feel the flow. Yeah, you feeling it, Sergeant Darkrai? Let's go. Also, I cannot believe I forgot to talk about this. We got our official look at the new Pokemon Pocket set, and I am very mixed on it. I don't like that it's limited time, and the fact that there's unique cards in there. If it was just the EXs and the highlights from the sets, I'd be okay, but there are some new cards. Ooh, Excadrill. We're fine. This is my message to my master. This is the fight you cannot win. His theme slaps, dude. Oh. That's the one thing I know about Terraria, is that its OST is fire. I'm still trying to think of a bad OST. I don't think there is such thing as a bad video game OST. I don't think those exist. Like, I have yet to hear one. And I listen to a lot of video game OSTs. Okay, I'm just gonna switch to Centiskorch, because you use steel types. Yeah, that's him. Man, I love the feature in Scarlet and Violet where you can just switch your Pokemon to the top. You're way too observant, but this time I'll take away my getaway. Yeah, whatever. Bro, just give me your card key, or your key card, or whatever. Calamity Mod and bad OST cannot exist in the same sense, unless it's Calamity Mod has no bad OST. Now, honestly, my type of music really is video game OSTs. Because of music like the Persona series, the Galaxy games, Toby Fox music, it's just Pokemon music. It's also good. Oh, speaking of Toby Fox music, Toby Fox wrote a song for this game. I don't remember if we get to hear it in the main game or if I have to go out of my way to hear it, but we will hear it. Absolutely. Yeah, have some of my support. I know you can keep the beat going. You're the best, Marnie, Jesus. I remember hearing about that in a Toria Discord server. About the Toby Fox OST. There is a, yeah, there is one song in this game that is composed by Toby Fox, and it is amazing. Yeah, buddy, you're not winning, so just give up, okay? Seems like you've got, but I'm gonna give up. An earful from Miss Elena is way worse. Anything you look, good luck catching me on the monorail. Team Yo, go find Hop. We'll corner the league staff member at the station together. I guess I can't talk about D&D yet because we're still in the bunch of battles. God, I forgot how much exposition and battles there are between the 8th gym badge. Oh no! And be given a champion, Jesus. You did a cracking job of cornering that bad league staff member, Sergeant Darkrai. Let me sing you a song fitting of your rockin' deeds. The only thing a humble singer can do is sing a humble song. Maybe I can cheer someone on who just with the tunes I play. Maybe my songs don't make anyone happy, but maybe I can't help. I'm still the only thing I can do is sing my humble song. Piers! Woohoo! Go Piers! Woohoo! Hey, isn't that Piers? Why is he doing a street performance? I think you mean a station performance. Come on, let's see if we can get closer. And now everyone's just gonna come around. All the Zigzagoons! I love how I'm just telling you random stuff about Terraria where you play Pokemon. You know, honestly, that's such a chill thing. Damn. We got the key, Piers. We can take the monorail to Rose Tower. I wish there was actual lyrics here. Come on. Sergeant Darkrai, Hop, now's your chance. Go, get out of here. I said, now's your chance. Oh. Alright. So this is Rose Tower. Just how tall do you think it is? I can't even see the clouds. I can't even see the top up there in the clouds. So what should we do? Team Yell's gonna have their hands full holding up those bad league staff members. They won't be catching up anytime soon. Yes, Sergeant Darker, what should we do? Let's go ahead. Good thinking. Let's go collect Lee and get out of here. Without him, there's no champion for you to challenge in the Champion Cup. Sergeant Darker, you cleared the way to Rose Tower. Now all I gotta do is charge on ahead. An employee is an employee, I guess. It seems the exec lady hid the monorail key to try to impress the chairman. Chairman Rose been keeping the champions holed up inside. I wonder what he's plotting. Oh, here's Piers. Times like this is when tension and passion run high. Remind me of Spike Month in the old days. Some right wild concerts we had back then, but no encores. Wait, you're still here? You better get going. I'll send some support your way with a yell. Gotta stick around to make sure my bro doesn't do anything too crazy. Come back if you need anything. Let's go, Sergeant Darkrai. Alright. Let's kick this guy's butt. Or no, we fight Elena. Wait, we don't fight Chairman Rose. We fight Elena. Whoa, it's huge in here. What in the world is this place meant to be? Listen, Sergeant Darkrai. I don't know if you already knew this, but I've heard Rose Tower was built on a power spot. Yeah, you know what I'm saying. When we get up to the roof and have a bit of space, we can Dynamax our Pokemon. For Steve destroying reality warpers, it's impossible for a Modatoria. It's just Tuesday with no effort. Lol. Rose Tower has like this 100 floors, right? You'll be leaving right now, and there's no need to worry about the lift. Intruder alert! Intruder alert! All staff members are ordered to help remove the intruders from the premises at once. See if Malay says so. And then it looks like this is the end of the line for you kids. If I get rid of the intruders, I'll probably get a big bonus. Wait, do they all use Steel-type Pokemon? They do all use Steel-type Pokemon. Okay. I remember this part of the game and not liking this part of the game. Because of Hop only using Double at first against Steel types. I had to do all the heavy lifting. That was a crit. Nice. Didn't need a crit because this guy's quad weak. Because, you know, it's Durant, Steel, Grass, Fire. Man. Having to get blah blah whatever. Man. Scorch is going to carry this part of the game. My bonus! My dream of finally affording my own house. Damn. Don't we all, buddy? We need to speak with Chairman Rose. Tell us where he is. Get on the left. The chairman's at the top of the building. Alright, we're nearly to Chairman Rose. Hold on, Lee. We're coming up. Come on, Sergeant Darkrai. Let's crack on it. Alright, let's do this. But yeah, if I remember correctly, this is double battles, which are usually fun. This is taking ages. But Hop uses double as a starter against Steel-type users. What? I don't think we're at the roof yet. Why have we stopped? You two are gym challengers, aren't you? Thank you for taking part in Galar's League Gyms Challenge. Yeah, I'm afraid that doesn't give you the right to interfere in our work. We will drive you out to protect the many subsidiary companies housed here in Rose Tower. Behold, the glory of high-tech elevators of Rose Tower, able to withstand Pokemon battles. They are constructed by the subsidiary Marco Cosmos Construction. Okay, I have 4 hours left to stream, and we're not done with the game. Uh-oh. Again, I guess Wii Party's gonna be on Wednesdays. Yes, and no double. Like, why? Okay, anyway, destroy the Q font. Because I can one-shot it, get it out of here. Great. And then I'm going to switch so I don't just keep spamming Fire Lash with Hot Dog, and I'm going to use somebody else to attack the Bronzong. Oh wait, actually, can I use hang on, I forget, does Steel resist Bug? Yes, it does. Okay. Great, now I can use the Void Space Vortex as a weapon casually. Based, what is that? Is that like just the best weapon in the game? Is that like Diamond Armor, Diamond Ore, or Nether... I'm sorry, Netherite, I forgot. Netherite's better than Diamonds now, which I still use Diamond. I know Netherite's better, but I still use Diamond. It's nostalgia. We've created an extraordinary lift that's safe in a Pokemon battle. That's not even remotely the best weapon. Okay, not even the best weapon. Nobody can beat Marco's Cosmos Construction when it comes to our dedication to our work. Okay, buddy. If I've been defeated, I have little choice but to respect retreat. Yeah, I must ask one more, that you do not interfere with the Chairman's Rose work. The elevators in the Rose Tower are constructed so that only floors ascend. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, whatever. Okay, come on. I want to beat the champion by 2. Wait, so the folks working in the tower can stop the elevator from the outside at any time? We're just trying to get to the top already. Our teams have been working themselves ragged for us. Let me heal them up. Okay, never mind. I can spam Fire Lash, because Hop heals us every time. Okay, good. I wonder what Hop's chatting to us about. I guess I could talk about D&D for a little bit, and the lessons I've learned with D&D. But running Curse of Strahd, I've learned that, it's okay to go off the book sometimes. It's okay, right? Because I've been trying to stick to the book, and I've had a lot of fun with it. But, keyword is but, there were some things I was so set on, like with levels. Because in the book, first off, levels, I don't like to do, XP, because, I'm not a computer, and I don't feel the need to do that, right? So I go by story moments, right? And there were times where I really shouldn't have done levels, or should have done levels. It was weird, you know, it's like setting things up. Like, one of my levels I was going to give them, because the party says so, because the book says so, is getting Irina to, Karez and getting her in the pool, right? But my team didn't do the pool. Like, oh, they fumbled that. What do I do now? Do I still get the level? What's happening in the game? I'm trying to become champion, but Olena is, some executive woman, is stopping anyone from talking to the champion and her boss. So I'm trying to go figure out what the hell is going on. Yeah, I got my 8 gym badges. I'm trying to become champion now. Anyway, back to my D&D. You know, like another level that I was going to give them because the book said so was stopping the druid's thing in Jester Hill. Which my party did, but they did it at level 9. And so the encounter was piss easy. That giant tree blight was so easy for them. Yeah, one character almost died because they were reckless, and they have an AC of 9. Of course the tree blight was going to do big damage to them. But, you know, once they got rid of everything else and everybody focused on the tree blight, I just knew that a traveling merchant arrived at the same... His name was Spamton G. Spamton. Hey, Every! It's me! Ooh, do I want to have Son of Scorch out? I don't think so. Yeah, low-key, I'm gonna have Funky Kong do this. Or... No, I'll have Bowser do it. I just want to be hit with a really bad ground type attack. And I switched into Dreadnought. Okay, that's a flying type move, right? I forgot. Damn, they're just targeting on double. You know what would be really funny? Doing this. So if this Stunkfish decided to hit me, I dodge it. Nice, Steelix paralyzed. No, it attacked the double. Oh damn, now it's paralyzed. Damn, they're just targeting that double. Which honestly fine, because double is not good for this battle, but like still. Really? Please attack the Stunkfish is one shot, and now we gotta... Bro. Hop, I see why you lost. I so see why you lost. Like, it's not good. Okay, but, yeah, I learned a lot of lessons of DMing. My one thing as a DM that I know I can definitely still work on is, describing effects, when in battle, like, when there's a lot of enemies, I don't really describe the effects, but I really want to describe the effects, because one of my players always describe how he does it, and it's so cool, and I love it. I love it so much. And, you know, that's one thing I can work on. When it comes to being prepared for anything, I'm good at that. Like, just when my party does something so crazy, whether it works or not, that is one thing I got really good at, and I had to get good at that, because my party just comes up with the most ridiculous things, like, oh, let's buy these Irita dolls from the toy store and make a pop-up shop in Castle Strahd with his Night Hag people. Because so we don't have to fight the Night Hags, and we can stop Strahd that way. And get Irina back, which, like, that plan was never gonna work. Ooh, do I want lunge? Lunge. This also lowers the target's attack. Yep, goodbye, Bug Bite. Nice. Hot Dog learned a better bug type move. That's good. But yeah, I was forced to basically know everything, especially with Curse of Strahd, and once my team got past the Irina quest, I'm like, okay, we have so much to do, we don't really know what we want. I'm like, okay, so I have to explore everything. Banned. You all know what to do with the bot. Ban it, block it, don't listen to it. Not affiliated with me, not affiliated with Twitch. Dude, it's trying to ruin Twitch's good name. Don't do it. I hate bots. Hi, Elena. Oh. Welcome to Chairman Rose's executive exclusive space. Here, nearly 1,000 feet above the earth. So you got through all the special staff that I had ordered to stop you. I would expect nothing less of trainers handpicked by Champion Leon himself. But I'm afraid it's now time for you two to go home. Because I will not allow anyone to disturb the great Chairman Rose. You shall be the first, Sergeant Darkrai. If I beat you to pieces, then the champion will have no one to battle, and thus will lose heart. And that's that he will listen to anything that the chairman says. Jesus, she is insane. Cool. Hot Dog, Fire Lash, what we've been doing. First up, let's hit a coil. Oh no, not double team. I hate double team. No. I'm not even gonna bother with Will-O-Wisp. Not even bothering with it. Yes, I know Will-O-Wisp should be able to, but no, I'm not risking it. I'm just gonna spam Fire Lash, hope I destroy the Frost Lash in one shot. and move on my day, right? Oh, god damn it. Okay, heck shouldn't do that much. Thank god. Damn, I'm 10 levels above. Durr. My, how cheeky. To do such a thing is to hurt. Okay, stronger, that's good. My low tech, absolutely. Yui. You're gonna deal with my low tech. You just leveled up, you're dealing with my low tech. Why does every time I join there has to be a bot? Oh, an underbro. This has been going on before you started watching me stream. This has been going on since day one. Shift gear. Yeah, do not worry. This has been going on since day one. I guarantee that. Overdrive. Yeah, okay. Nice. Salazzle. Yeah, poison fire. That's Bowser's department. I like how most of her Pokemon are like these elegant looking Pokemon. And then her last Pokemon and who it is. Won't spoil it for those who don't know, but it certainly does not fit the term elegant. Every time you do the, I imagine Rousey doing the thinking icon. Yeah, I go a lot because my brain buffers a lot. What can I say? Goodbye. You're done. But yeah, I've learned a lot from Castle Ravenloft. Oh god, I do not want to do a grass type. Who's my weakest that can handle grass? Sir Ravenloft. But yeah, just from Castle Ravenloft, I've learned a lot. And I actually have a list of rooms that they've explored versus they haven't, so I can keep track. Because, again, I want this to be as much fun as possible for my party. Because I think we're going to have a blast. So I really hope they do go to Castle Ravenloft after Amber Temple. But, again, I don't know, depending on what they do in Amber Temple or what they don't do. Maybe they won't go to Castle Ravenloft and they'll decide, actually, we're going to go to Argans. Because I feel like a lot of the party wants to go to Argansville after. Because people are going to turn off from Ruins of Perez because they know Baba Lagasa is there. And they're like, okay, Baba Lagasa, it's going to be a boss battle. Yeah, see, it's freaking Garbodor. Poison. Dreadnought, that's you. Bowser, that's you. Yeah, I heard all these very elegant Pokemon. And very feminine Pokemon. And then it's Garbodor. This is my last Pokemon. Seriously, Elena's gotta finish this. I'm glad Garbodor got a Gigantamax form. That makes me happy. You know, nice Gen 5 love. A Pokemon that I've always liked Garbodor. I never thought he was bad. I mean, I see why people don't like him, but I like him. Alright. I think I'll treat you to something truly spectacular. I Gigantamax at Rose Tower. But, yeah, I've learned a lot as being a D&D, DM, and it's fun. It takes a lot of skill, but I don't want to be a permanent DM. I want to DM every other game, because I enjoy DMing, but I also enjoy playing, because, like, the one thing I do hate about being a DM is that, like, I'm not gonna win. Wow, we just one-shot that Garbodor. Jesus. Wow. Okay. Elena beaten pretty easily. Only problem was that stupid Frostlass and her evasion. Damn. I wasn't able to win. Elena, you really are a hopeless woman. This is inexcusable. What was I thinking? Any gym challenger who's made it this far would be no pushover. Under normal circumstances, I would have tried to delay you further. However, all the necessary wishing stars have been collected. Do as you wish. There is nothing to be done now. Typical Sergeant Darkrai. You instant a Scorcher hot dog. Everything I did to further the chairman's own goals. There they are. Why does the game look... I forget why the game looks like this art style. Leon, we discussed this 100 times already, and you still fail to understand what's at stake. You, who's supposed to be our champion. I think I understand well enough. What I don't understand is why we ought to cancel tomorrow's tournament in order to solve a problem that's 1,000 years away, affecting any of us. What difference is one day going to make? My duty as champion, isn't it? This madness. It's to carry that championship match. That's what Galar wants, and what I want. It's what we've all been looking forward to for so long. No, you don't understand. You still don't understand a thing. Look around us, Leon. Look at the Galar region stretched out before us. And know that the energy required to keep this brilliant, glittering world alive will be exhausted a millennium from now. The people of Galar today will no longer even exist. What Galar wants today hardly matters. The future is more important than just one day. We must act as quickly as we possibly can. We must take action in order to avert tragedy, so that all can look forward to a better future. In 1,000 years. Fine, look, I think I understand your concerns, Chairman. And I give my word I'll help you with your plans just as soon as tomorrow's match is over. Lee, you never showed up when you were supposed to, so I got worried that something bad happened. Piers and Marnie and all those Team Yellow oddballs, they helped us get here. I must apologize to you, Hop, if we made you worry at all. There are times when adults just can't seem to have an honest discussion with one another. Sometimes our pride just gets in the way. Never mind any of this, Hop, Sergeant Darkrai. Let's head back to the hotel and we'll grab dinner together, yeah? It's on me, so you can order whatever you fancy. I look so determined. If you'll excuse us, Chairman Rose. And I hope you'll watch tomorrow's match. It's sure to be one for the history books. Oh, Chairman Rose. One for the history books. You still don't understand, young champion. Well, no. I am going to change the course of history. The new Chairman Rose was suspicious when he was revealed next evening. This is it. Did you get enough sleep? You and your team are the ones battling, but I've had Butterfree in my stomach since I woke up. That implies that butterflies don't exist outside of Butterfree and other butterfly Pokemon. Challenger Sergeant Darkrai, the finals will be starting shortly. I'm going to escort you to the stadium. What's all this? Didn't you learn your lesson yesterday? If you need another helping of Hop and his trusty Inteleon, I'll be happy to give you one. No, wait, please. I'm not like the other league staff. I'm a good one. If I may say so myself. I heard about what happened yesterday. Miss Olania can be a little extreme in her desire to assist the chairman with his goals, I'm afraid. It seems she was cultivating her own group of league staff in secret to be deployed for, well, things like that debacle last night. But you've no need to worry about today's staff. All of us are here for the right reasons. Well, that's what she says. I guess we trust her. Then yeah, Sergeant Darkrai, let's go. I can't wait another minute. Would you like me to show you the way to Winden Stadium? Yes, I didn't use any of my full restores, so let's be on our way. Hey, sorry if I'm not paying attention. I'm playing the most tedious thing of all time. Hey, you're all bro. Hey, I don't mind being background noise. I really don't. That's all good with me. Okay. I want my team to be in this order. The order I got them in. So let's save the game. Oh, right. I forgot what's in between the champion battle and the tournament. Sergeant Darkrai! This is it. Here at Winden Stadium, the greatest stadium in Galar. You're going to show everyone the greatest battle ever, mate, and set the world on fire. So get yourself checked in. Alright. An hour and a half, and I'm just getting to this point. I wanted to be here an hour ago. Oh, boy. Challenger Sergeant Darkrai, I've been waiting for you. Since you won your way through the semifinals, you must face off against the gym leaders in the finals. And they won't be holding back. Whoever makes it through the final bracket will win the right to challenge the champion. So, are you ready to go to the locker room now? Yes, straight away. And I'll show you the way. Yay, all the gym leaders that we fought. I'd say I'm aimed to win this thing, and I'll do it without using Dynamax to help everyone in Spikemuth reclaim their pride and to see him smile once again. Long time no see. Those will be a different sort of battle than you faced in the gym challenge. Those were basically test matches, but this is a serious battle. My mask, it feels like it's gonna fall off. I'm going to win my way through every round, then I'll be the one taking on Leon. And if I don't, then I have failed to repay Duraludon and the rest of my team for all their hard work. My first match is against Ryan of all people. What rotten luck. But even if he changes the weather around, I don't plan on throwing the towel so easy. I won't be putting on a showy battle for the crowd. I'll show everyone what a severe battle truly is. I'll always press on and challenge myself so that I can go on as a Pokemon trainer for as long as possible. As long as you continue to push yourself, your brilliance will never fade. Okay, let's do another save. Alright. It's time to beat the champion. Or the champion battles. We'll be heading onto the pitch. The opening ceremony should be starting soon. I'm ready. Then in you go. Okay. It's time. Here's our boy Leon. Woohoo! It probably goes without saying, but hello, Galar. I'm your champion, Leon. The chairman has tied up with some business, so I hope no one minds me stepping in on his behalf. In order to lead you all to the greatest heights as Pokemon trainers of the Galar region, the time has come for you to battle it out until only the greatest challenger remains. So on behalf of the chairman, allow me to say, let the finals matches begin! Woohoo! Wait, you! That's not Opal. Who's that? It's Biddy! A moment, if I may. Does anyone here even remember me? I am Biddy, the challenger who was forced to withdraw from the gym challenge. Biddy is a challenger endorsed by Chairman Rose himself. I have a score to settle with Challenger Sergeant Darkrai here. I'm aware this is against the rules, but I must ask nonetheless. Let me battle him. I'll stake my career as a challenger of this battle. If I lose, I'll retire from being a trainer. What an unexpected turn of events! Former Challenger Biddy has come for one last battle. We are currently debating what to do with Challenger Biddy. To our viewers, both here in the stadium and at home in front of the telly, we ask that you please be patient. I know this is ridiculous of me, but I had to say something. Do something. Ever since you shut up, everything I've done has gone wrong. It was Elena who asked me to gather wishing stars for the chairman, but the chairman himself disowned me. And then, that strange old lady comes out of nowhere and drags me into a boot camp on fairy-type Pokemon. Do you have any idea what I've been through? Covered in pink, dealing with quizzes and battles with fairy-type Pokemon every day. And here I am pouring my heart out to you. And I've never lost my cool before. We've reached a decision, ladies and gentlemen. The champion himself has accepted Bede's sudden interruption. Is the champion showing his love by giving every trainer a chance to grow stronger? Or is it trial for Sergeant Darkrai? My will hasn't been broken yet. Alright, let's fight Bede. Or Bede, or however you pronounce his name. I haven't watched the anime, so I don't know how to pronounce it. Alright, Mawile. Alright, Funky Kong. You and fairy types aren't bad, but you're not really what I want to use. We face too much to quit now. We've got no choice but to win. Yeah, we just got hit with an Intimidate, so let's just switch. Who has super effective attacks? Let's have Dreadnought do it. Let's have Bowser, because he's lower level. I want everyone to be as high level as possible. Because I'm pretty sure Leon has Champion of 60, or Pokemon of 60, and we're in the high 50s. So I want to be able to get to a good point. Yes, I'm faster, so I can dodge his attack. Good. Still wish my Bowser had Earthquake. No, well, it'd be like that. Alright. Gardevoir. Sir Ravenloft. Yeah, so the Amber Temple. I want to talk about that, because I refreshed my memory a few days ago on it to prepare for our next session, because we're in the Amber Temple right now, right? We're in the room on the right side with that one guy that's, like, nervous, and that's just there for, like, money and stuff. Okay, scary face. So, they're in a place where I'm like, okay, we can call it quits here, because, you know, we wanted to end the session. It was time. And I'm so excited for them to learn what's truly in there. There's so many more encounters in there that I'm so excited to run. And there's some story stuff I'm gonna... Oh, come on! Really? You missed? What's the wing accuracy? Isn't it like 95? 90. Still, come on. Okay, I still one shot. Okay, Bowser's level 60. That's good. Yeah, I do not want Rapidash. Oh, wait a minute. It's not Fire Rapidash. It's Psychic Rapidash. Psychic beats Poison. For some reason. Let's have Larry. We haven't used Larry in a minute. Go, Larry! Oh, Larry's about to be level 62. Good. Foul play. Crap. Fairy is super effective. You're Psychic Fairy, aren't you? Larry, take this like the champ you are. Yes! That's my boy, Larry. Let's go. W in the chat for Larry. W in the chat for Larry. Larry the Grim Snarl. Okay, level 60, 59, good. Hatterene, Psychic Fairy. W Larry, absolutely W Larry. Ah, crap. What is Psychic Fairy? Okay. Fairy's weak to poison, but Psychic... I'm genuinely forgetting type matchups. Oh my god, that's bad. I'm just gonna send Sir... Wait, I could just use Steel. What am I talking about? Type matchups. Just send in Sir Ravenloft. When in doubt, send in Sir Ravenloft. He's like one of my many goats. With that calm expression, you think you're gonna win? I like how they have Hatterene as a Psychic Fairy to foreshadow, because Beatty's like the Psychic type user, and then he'll foreshadow him becoming the Fairy type user. I like that a lot. Max Steel Spike. But yeah, Dungeons and Dragons, the Amber Temple. There's some really, really cool stuff in there. And again, the party's a fated ally was Lucola, but I love Casimir so much I decided I'm going to include him in as well. Also because our party is nothing but spellcasters. So I'm like, okay. Now, yes, I know Casimir is mainly a spellcaster, but we'll show you a truly great pink. Time for my Gigantamax Pokemon. You know, one detail I love about this game that I don't feel like is talked about enough is the fact that the Pokeballs aren't all just Pokeballs. Each trainer has different Pokeballs depending on who they caught and where they are. I like that fact a lot. Alright, Max Steel Spike. We were close to one-shotting. We were close. Oh no. Woo! Okay. When in doubt, send out Sir Ravenloft. Okay, I don't care. Can I get a crit? Sir Ravenloft, give us this crit. Come on, come on. Crit! Damn it. Oh well. That's fine. Alright, there we go. Critical hit. Okay, is everyone 60? No, Sir Ravenloft and Yui are not level 60 yet. Okay. They have time to get to... Surely they could get to 60 while fighting the gym leaders. I'm sure of it. Alright, Beta. I couldn't win it, but at least I was able to show everyone how great fairy types are. Fairy types are great. They're never bad. People just didn't like them at first because they were super OP against dragons. Well, I lost. It looks like Challenger Beta was no match for Challenger Sergeant Arcry and his trusted team. Hey, Beatty, that was an awesome match. Don't retire, just restart your career. But this isn't what I planned. If I was able to defeat you, then everything would be fine. Even if I lost, I was going to use retiring as an excuse to get away from that old lady. You just keep messing up my plans. With everyone cheering me on like this, I have no choice but to continue my training as the fairy-type gym leader. Though I suppose with my talents, I'll be able to overtake Miss Opal in no time. The stadium is filled with voices cheering on these two young trainers. Now, Challenger Sergeant Arcry, please head back to the locker room so you can rest up. Woo! That was an unexpected match. Okay. Let me get a drink of water. Ah. Rather surprising for Challenger Betty to barge in like that. In any case, once you're ready, please head into the pitch. The finals are about to begin. Okay, everyone is healed up. Why didn't I save? Please let me save. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I could save. Alright. Let's try to have these gym battles. Okay, the time for waiting is over. The finals of the Champion Cup is about to begin. The two trainers to face each other in the first battle of the first round are... A trainer endorsed by the champion himself, Challenger Sergeant Darkrai. His opponent is the Raging Wave, the Master of Water types, Nessa. Good thing I have Rillaboom in the front. I can tell you've grown far since you faced me in Hulberry Stadium. I've got to hand it to our undefeated champion. He's got a proper eye for talent, too. But you're not the champion, and you'll never become the champion either. You know why? It's because I, Nessa, I'm going to defeat you both and Leon. I'm not going to underestimate you again. I use Dynamax to wash you out of the sea and beyond the horizon. Alright. Alright, Nessa. It's time for a rematch. Golisopod. Ooh, I actually want to change my team then. Or who I'm using, because Golisopod, Sonia might be disappointed, but I'm going to wash your team away. Yeah, no, I want to change into Yui for this. Because it's probably going to use First Impression. And that's going to be super effective against my Rillaboom. Do not want that. Yep. So, let's switch into someone that resists it. And I'm not going to waste time with Shift Gear. I'm just going to go for Overdrive, and we'll call that a day. I'm now going to fight the hardest boss in the game. Ooh, who is the hardest boss? Nice. Good job, Toxtricity. Barrascuda. No, we'll keep in Yui. Well, Yui's lower level, so let's keep in Yui. However, I do want to go for a shift gear. Oh, crap. Well, that's unfortunate that there's a, ground-type move against, my Toxtricity. That was... Oh, you forgot your mana potions. Uh-oh. That doesn't sound good. I have 9 of these. Why not? But yeah, Barraskewda had a... Oh, and this has Ice Fang. Well, that turns a... Whoa, no. That turns a whole lot less damage than frickin', Dro running up. And the boss killed every vendor who has mana potions. Oh, no! Man. God, I wish Frozen worked like how it did in Legends Arceus, where it has your special attack and does damage over time. Thank God. Good job, Funky Kong. Good job. Good. We should not have circled that much to Barraskewda. Jesus. Sea King. Yeah, let's give, Yui the chance to level up. So let's just have Yui do it. Okay. And Sea King usually has like a flying type move too, so, this is good. I plan on using Yui for the rest of the battle, so let's use shift gear. If things go my way, that Alk Ring should like have no effect. Just one-shot everything. Come on, Yui. Huge. Okay, so Ravenloft is level 60. That's good. Oh, Pelipper? Oh, hell no. Yeah, no, I'm keeping my Yui out for this. This is an easy one-shot. It does have Drizzle. That's fine. I remember as a kid thinking Pelipper was like one of the few really, really bad Pokemon. And I was like, wait, what do you mean Pelipper is actually used in competitive play sometimes? Because of Drizzle? I'm actually going to have Funky Kong do this. Because Yui's about to level up. So we're good. But I want my Gigantamax to fight the other Gigantamax. Especially because Dreadnought's quad weak to Funky Kong's move. Looks like I'm down to one less Pokemon. I've been saving the best for last. She sent out her Dreadnought. I can now Gigantamax. This should one-shot, and then we're done with this battle. So, huge. And of course, the peak music. I mean, Galar gym battles are so cool. I love them to death. Flood in the stadium and make it our ocean. Dreadnought, time to Gigantamax. Again, Nestle using dive balls because she's the water type gym leader. I love that so much. Alright. Can we one shot? Just get it done and over with? Yes? Yes, we can. Good. And that's the first battle done. And I have 10 minutes before I want this to end. Okay, yeah, no, we're probably not going to be able to beat this before 2 p.m. EST. Or get to, the other thing that you have to do before you beat the champion after you beat all these battles. He had no problem handling our sunlight. Might. It's no wonder you won. What did I say? Sunlight. Surging Might. Jesus Christ. I can't read to save my life. And the winner is Sergeant Darkrai. He defeated Nessa during the gym challenge, and now he's pulled it off again. You and your Pokemon are just too much. Even my Dynamaxed partner, you weathered our ways and stood firm. Now that I think about it, Sonia was saying something about how amazing you were. I wish I had paid more attention to what she was talking about. I bet everyone in Galar's got their eyes on you now. You defeated my team, so now you get to ride the current all the way to the end. Now, don't go anywhere, ladies and gentlemen. The second battle of the first round will begin shortly. And these are the results of the final round. Oh, no, I did have mana potions I accessed, but they just didn't consume them because they were invisible. Alright, chat, I will be right back in just 1 minute, really quickly. Give me 1 minute. Sorry about that, chat. I'm back. Didn't mean for that to happen. But I had to take care of something real quickly. Okay. So now, who are we fighting? We're fighting the, ghost guy, right? Which means I want Larry in the front. Alright. Let's go beat the ghost one. Ladies and gentlemen, we've already at the second match final. Oh my god, dude, what? Our 4 remaining challengers, which 2 will be left for the last match? If they're just turning in, ladies and gentlemen, we've witnessed quite the surprise during the finals. Here's this year's Champions Cup as the former gym challenger, Bede, stormed the stage, but Sergeant Darkrai was having none of it. There was like 500 things happening on my screen. I have to fight 3 super bosses at once. Yeah, okay, buddy. Yeah, good luck. Good luck, Underbro. I wish you the best of luck. Good luck beating those 3 super bosses all at once. So it's like beating Jevil, Spamton, and Eram all at once. Is that what it's like? This year's top challenger was made with, before washing away Nessa, blah, blah, blah. And now to take him on, here comes Gym Leader Alistair, the boy known far and wide in Silent School H-Star. Miss Alistair, you look well. I remember you. You were the strongest gym challenger I had. So I reckon we should battle. Yes, but 10 times harder, and you have to consume 5 Red Bulls. Oh, I hate Red Bull. I've tried it. It just wasn't for me. I'm not the biggest fan on energy drinks. Like, I like, G Fuel and stuff like that. But Monster, I've never had Monster. I never intend to have a Monster. But Gatorade, Powerade, Body Armor, I love that stuff. But Red Bull, I think their ads are really funny. I think they have some of the best marketing ever. But Red Bull is just not for me. Alright. You know, I don't remember this fight too much, but... Oh, man, my speed fell. I don't remember this fight too much. Because, again, the only one I speedran this fight. I was just spamming A, playing on, like, easy, transfer the Pokemon over just to beat the game as quick as possible. Nice. Larry's level 71. Chandelure. Yes, I do want to switch if I can. To not just spam Larry. And use other Pokemon as well, so they can all get experience. Hi, Chandelure. I would love it if Chandelure got a Mega Evolution. He is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I would love if he would get one. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna say. Don't talk about leaks. Don't talk about leaks. You did a second try. Holy, hey, hey, huge W, huge W. Poltergeist. That's ghost typing. So, yeah, Larry. Congrats, Nunderbro. You did it on your second try. That's huge. That's really huge. But my mic's a little too loud. There we go. Well, wait. There we go. Better. I would love a tea set with Sinistea and Poltergeist. I'm sure they sell one somewhere. Oh, god damn it. I made countless people cry by beating the super bosses. Oh god, weak armor. Giga Drain. Well, it shouldn't do it. Yeah, no, we're fine. I one more foul play and we're done. No, because how difficult the bosses were. Really? Oh, no! Not... We're slower. This isn't good. This isn't good. Okay. Hot dog leveled up. Nice. Cursula. That's a ghost type. I want to heal. Like, the ghost type user using Dusk Balls, that makes sense. I really like details like that. Just use Max Potion. No need for a full restore. Yeah, the CPUs can use them. I can use them. No. Damn it. Let's end with the Spirit Break first. Let's Spirit Break them, use our signature move. Wow. Didn't think it'll do that much damage. No! Oh, this guy's annoying. No. Please don't heal. Oh, not... Really? Good. Good job, Larry. W Larry. W Larry. Surviving the BS. W Larry. Switch current. I'm weak to its poison typing. Honestly, you know what? Bowser. Bowser doesn't have any weaknesses to Gengar. I'm gonna have Bowser do it. My very last Pokemon. How lonely. How frightening. Yeah, I remember it's Gengar. Remember, she used G-Max Gengar. Gengar, Gigantamax, swallow everything in darkness. You know, I wish there was a ball for, like, every type. Like, each type had a unique ball. Like, the dive ball, net ball. You know, I think that would have been really cool. You know, also, by the way, there's this thing called an Ascendant Spirit Essence. It's a material you obtain about 12 hours into the game. You pay like 3 platinum coins, force me to buy 25. Damn. Gotta learn to manage your resources and money if you want to be able to afford that kind of stuff. Again, Terraria just seems way too complicated for me. You know, like, I could be wrong, but I think I just prefer the simplicity of Minecraft. Okay, well, Bowser can no longer escape. That's fine. I didn't plan on escaping. Especially because I just one-shot you. Yeah, I don't think we'll be able to beat Pokemon Sword and Shield today. Just at the speed we're going. I have 3 hours left. I'm assuming I won't beat the champion until 3 because of some other stuff we have to do. Meme has kept me from seeing just how strong you really are. Challenger Sergeant Oakray, then again, what a performance. He sails right through. Crumbs. That was ace. Give it your best out there. I'm mad about strong trainers. Our seemingly unstoppable challenger is headed for the final round, but who will we meet there? Will it be I-Pass on Dynamaxing Piers or Dragon Lord himself, Raihan? The next match will decide it, so don't go far from your screens. And of course it's Raihan. Whoa, glorious defeated Piers. Sis, you shouldn't be forcing your way in here. Sorry, Sergeant Darkrai. I thought my bro could get revenge for me, but he lost to Raihan. You look so sloppy out there. People are gonna think we're both weak because we're related. You got it wrong, sis. Raihan's just that strong. I was able to show everyone in the audience how amazing a proper battle without using Dynamax can be. Alright, I get it, but that's exactly why I wanted you to win. I still thought it was a brilliant battle, though. I'm counting on you to win, Sergeant Darkrai. Got that? I'll be cheering for you. Sort of come in for a chin wag just before the final match. Ryan's waiting for you on the pitch. We're looking forward to seeing a right good battle. Everyone's healed, right? Yes. Larry, I still want you in the front because fairy typing, and you have the ice move for dragon types, and fairy deals with dragon types. So you know we're all good. It's all good. We saved. Let's go beat Raihan. Here it is, the last match of the finals. Who will earn the right to challenge the unbeatable champion Leon? Will it be the brilliant rising star challenger Sergeant Darkrai, or will it be the only trainer that champion Leon calls his rival, the tamer of dragons, Raihan? You're really something else, kid. You made it all the way here. I guess that's why the champion himself endorsed you, yeah? Leon's my rival, and he chose you, so I've got to first prove I'm better than you if I'm to beat him. I reworked my whole team, and once we're all geared up for one-on-one battles, you might be thinking that you beat me once already. But if you think I'm the same Raihan you faced during the gym challenge, you'll soon regret it. I love Raihan. I love him so much. He's such a cool character. Challenge with gym leader Raihan. Okay, send out Torkoal. And I have Grimmsnarl. Not particularly happy about this, considering Fairy resists fire. That's Drought. It gets a sunlight burn real harsh. We're going to change to Bowser. Yes, I know water types moves are weaker now. I'm not going to use a water type move. I'm not switching out. I'm using an Awakening when I have to. I don't care. Rock Tomb. Good, good. I got the low speed. Well, the low speed. Oh, you know what? Yeah, no, I'm definitely. Oh God, yeah, I have to switch. Okay. No! Oh crap! No, it has no crap. Um. Um. I want to max revive the Dreadnought. Damn, cannot believe that Solar Beam. I should have known because of Drought, and you also used the full restore. I'm just gonna use Foul Play first. I don't want to switch in because I could be switching into a. Do I gamble? Do I gamble that it's gonna use Solar Beam again? You know what? Let's do the gamble. Let's gamble. That's gonna use a Fire type move, not Solar Beam. It's gonna use a Fire type move, and I'm gonna quad resist it, not quad die. Really? Really? Come on. Bowser, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. That's a joke. That is a joke. Good, the stupid harsh sounding's gone. Man, what a joke. Of course it was gonna use Solar Beam again. Why would it not use Solar Beam? Like, why not use a Fire type move? You know, your stab? Take advantage? I don't know. I don't know, but that was some BS. That was some actual BS, using Solar Beam again. This isn't a human. Like, if that was a human that guessed that, oh, yeah, no, for sure. Now, if he uses Solar Beam again, it has to charge up. And as long as Rock Tomb hits, we kill it, so. It's gonna use Body Press. I resist that, because I'm. Wait, what? Oh, no, it's a Fire type move. Right. Okay, Rock Tomb, just kill it. Just kill it. Thank you. That was a joke, man. Good job, Larry, for leveling up. Goodra, yes! Larry, this is your time to shine. Alright, let's take out Goodra. Yeah. I was thinking, wait, is this a Suian Goodra? No, it can't be a Suian Goodra. It didn't exist yet. Alright, let's hit it with a good old-fashioned Spirit Break. One-shot it. Nice level ups. No one's level 60. 61 is the lowest level on my team. That's good. Turtonator. Fire Dragon. You're almost dead, so no. Yeah, we're just gonna have... Let's just have Larry deal with that. It's fine. Sunny day. Okay, sun's back up. Here you go. Have a taste of sunny day. Have you got a plan to counter it? I'm gonna lower your special attack again. What does it do? I always forget. I thought the exact same thing before getting into the game and discovering Peak. Oh, that it was that it's complicated. Again, it just I don't know. I don't know. I'm not opposed playing the game, But I don't think I'm going to be getting Terraria. I have way too many games. And I need to finish my backlog. Oh no, Flygon? I want Flygon out for this. Ice Punch, quad weak. Let's go, one shot it. Alright, survive, survive, survive. Good. Excellent job, Flygon. I mean, Larry. Excellent job. Alright. Good, Funky Kong level. Do I want to have Boom Burst? Yes. Goodbye, Endeavor. Hello, Boom Burst. Duraludon, Steel Dragon, let's have Rillaboom do it because fighting. My Funky Kong. You do realize I'm the Great Round, right? So I'll be the one to beat Leon. So first I'll beat you. Remember back when Duraludon was considered fully evolved and now it's Archaludon? I mean, it makes sense that Duraludon still has a Gigantamax form. Because Pikachu, Eevee, and Meowth have one, so it's not exclusive to just fully evolved Pokemon like Mega Evolution. Alright. Bring the storm. My partner will send everyone in the stadium flying. Alright, Duraludon. I love this guy. I love this guy so much. This guy's peak character. A giant skyscraper. Also, I like how the tournament is just the Elite Four, basically. Oh my god, that defense is crazy. Oh my god. We should be fine, right? That's special defense, right? No. It's his physical defense. Damn it. We're not gonna get that boost now. Oh well. We still win this fight, though. We still win. It's gonna take a little longer than expected. Max Rock Fall. This creates a sandstorm. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. This is unfavorable. Very. Let the winds blow. Stream forward, sandstorm. I should still be able to kill it. Right? With Max Knuckle, right? Yes. Good. And with that, we can now challenge Champion Leon. Can't believe the battle took almost 15 minutes. Jesus. Losing in the finals is pretty rough, but I suppose I'd better take a quick shot to remember it by. Challenger Sergeant Darkrai seizes victory. My lovely Pokemon and I have become much stronger than we were before, but you just blew right past us beyond anything I'd imagine. I'm still pretty young myself, but it just goes to show that there's always someone younger coming up, reaching further than you never dreamed of. And you've got your whole future ahead of you. Keep up the momentum. Prove that Leon's not beatable. Number 491 Challenger Sergeant Darkrai has achieved a dazzling triumph. The trainer who was endorsed by the champion will now face the very man who endorsed him. This is the result of the final round. Woohoo! Alright, the big moment's finally here, eh? I just came to cheer you on, you know? Still, it's not easy picking sides. After all, it's a showdown between my big brother and my rival. Who should I really want to win more? What? Right. You reckon I should cheer for Sergeant Darkrai too, don't you? Couldn't agree more. After all, we should start this thing out together way back in Potswick. So you better beat Lee, you hear? If anyone can beat the unbeatable champion, it'll be you, mate. That's right, it's happening now. It's happening now. I'm gonna beat the champion. Absolutely. And then I have post-game. Okay, let's get Rillaboom in the front. Oh, wait. Now, before we fight the champion, we still have some more stuff we gotta do. So just... You'll see. You'll see if you haven't played this game. There he is, aura farming. Leon the... We're about to beat the champion. Supposedly. The tense, still air is on the pitch. And the exact opposite from the audience, cheering and yelling. They're both fantastic, wouldn't you say? But remember, the audience is also a bit cruel. They want nothing more than to see one of us lose, after all. If you can feel... Oh, damn it, I pressed A. No! I love giving everything I've got as a trainer and seeing my team give everything they've got. To seize another victory is the greatest feeling in the world, and I can't get enough of it. I can feel my partners itching with anticipation inside their Pokeballs. We're going to have a real champion time. And the Galar Region's champion, Leon. Me and Charizard and the rest of our team will use all our knowledge and experience to crush you completely. This is it. It's the final battle. Wait, hold on. Hey, look at the monitor. What's that on the big screen? Hello there, Leon and Sergeant Darkrai. Just letting you know. I think it's time I brought about the darkest day for the sake of Galar's future, of course. Excuse me? But I'm in a bit of a pickle. The energy released on by the darkest day is too much for us to contain. Rose, you idiot! I'm sorry it's come to this, but it's you who forced my hand, Leon. You refused to listen. This is not Leon's fault. This is your fault. Lee, Sergeant Darkrai. That video stream, that was from Hammerlock Stadium, right? What in the world did the chairman do? I don't know. But everything he was saying yesterday, did he really pull this crazy stunt to solve some problem 1,000 years in the future? I've got to go see what's going on. I'm the champion. I have to go. I should have realized what the chairman intended to do before it came to this. I'll take the responsibility now for fixing this mess. This is real champion time. But Lee, you're terrible at directions. What if you get lost along the way? I want to help my brother, Sergeant Darkrai. I've got to. But I can't even manage to beat you. So what sort of help could I ever be? You can help. Easy for you to say. Hold the phone. The chairman is talking about the darkest day. That's what that thing wasn't where the sky went all dark. Once ages and ages ago, right? What does he mean? Bringing about? And where did he even hear that name? Back in Motostoke. The statue of the hero in Motostoke. Sonya said something back then, didn't she? Though it turned out to be wrong since there were actually two heroes and all that. Still, those two managed to bring an end to the darkest day with a sword and shield Pokemon. Sonya thought the Pokemon might still be sleeping somewhere though, right? We should try to find them, Sergeant Darkrai, but where to start looking? Back in Slumbering Weald. That's it, Sergeant Darkrai. I'm sure it's gotta be in Slumbering Weald. That illusion you tried to fight off the other day. It must have been one of the Pokemon that are supposed to be sleeping there. Let's go back to Slumbering Weald. If we're lucky, we can find something that can help. Okay, so yeah, we're not finding the champion. We are, we have to stop, Chairman Rose from unleashing the darkest day. There's Sonya. Huh? Sergeant Darkrai and Hop? I completely forgot about the champion match. What are you two doing here? Haven't been watching the news at all? The tournament is off, Sonya. The chairman saw to that, and sending the entire region to the state of havoc. Huh? What? What happened to those research things in the Slumbering Weald? Well, for starters, this is a great black storm or something raging over Hammerlock Stadium. What are they calling it? The darkest day? It's thrown everything into disarray. Still, I'm sure we don't need to worry too much. The unbeatable champion will take care of everything, won't he? Hold on a tick, ma'am. Did you just say the darkest day? The darkest day is the name for the black storm that nearby that brought the Galar region to ruin in ancient times. So what are you here for, Sergeant Darkrai? To search for the Shield Pokemon. I suppose if the legends are true, then the Sword and Shield Pokemon should be able to prevent the darkest day from coming to pass. That may just be what we need to beat back the black storm. Sorry. Here, take this. You should head to Slumbering Weald. I'll catch up with you once I'm done looking into something that's been bothering me. Thank you. Alright. Back to where our journey started. All that matters is that you do what you can to become a fine Pokemon trainer after all. Ready for this, Sergeant Darkrai? I wonder if we're about to head straight into a wall of fog again. Nothing to bother us now. We have both grown loads stronger and have our Pokemon. Going to the forest after Wooloo that day. That was the start of everything, wasn't it? A legendary beginning, really. I reckon whatever we're about to see will be pretty legendary itself. Let's head in and add another page to our tale. Agreed, Hop. I cannot believe I just ran into a Squavette. We are not fighting the Squavette. The XP is not worth it. Jesus Christ. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Alright. This is it. We're definitely going to beat... We're definitely going to beat Sword and Shield today. I can guarantee that for a fact. Will we beat the Crown Tundra today? I unfortunately do not think so. The Crown Tundra will have to be its own stream. Can we beat the Isle of Armor? Leave me alone! We're never gonna beat this game. If I keep running into every wild Pokemon in my way. Go away! You're unwanted, thank you. Alright. We get to go beyond this area. And time for peak music. Nice full restore. Muna, get out of the way. Oh my god. No! I'm gonna be here forever. I'm really gonna be here forever. Is it at least worth it to kill the... No, it's not. I'm level 62. 47 is absolutely not worth it. A mental herb. Oh god. Yeah, there's an item there. Oh! I didn't realize there was Stunkfish here. There we go. What's with this fog? It's even worse than the first time we came here. Persona 4 tomorrow, baby. Oh, there they are. The Sword and Shield. Wait, I'll be right back. Alright. They really are here. The Sword and the Shield Pokemon. I knew it. You gonna help us? Hey, we need help. Alright, I'm here. Nice, nice. We're about to meet the legendary Pokemon. Hey, where are you going? We need your help over here. You two, what in the world are you doing? What came off it, Sonia? You must have seen that, right? Those Sword and Shield Pokemon. They were right in front of us. But then they disappeared into the forest. Hop, are you sure you haven't lost the plot? There was no one here but the two of you. What, then, were those just illusions or something? Listen, I dug into some literature from the other regions, and I finally found something. Mentions of the Sword Pokemon Zacian, and the Shield Pokemon called Zamazenta. The writing said that those two Pokemon were born somewhere beyond the Slumbering Weald, sometime long, long ago. Did they really? To Sonia, thanks for digging into it. Even if it's just an illusion or whatever, we did manage to find that Pokemon again. Maybe the sword and shield those two used to carry are still here too. Alright. Let's go. I like that we can go fishing here. What a relaxing environment. I love places like this. It's just so calm, it's relaxing. It's peak. Would you take a look at that, Sergeant Darkrai? Now that's something you don't see every day. This place definitely feels like the stuff of legend. Oh, I was just about to save. Oh well. Should have saved earlier, I guess. But there's the sword and shield. See that, Sergeant Darkrai? The sword and shield. The legends were really true. Okay, we're saving. Just in case there's a battle quickly. I forget exactly what happens next. You obtained the rusted shield. That settles it. I'm taking the sword. Though, wow, would you look at the state of this thing? It seems like it might fall into pieces if you so as much as look at it funny. I don't know if these rusty old things will really be able to stop the darkest day, but, well, I guess it can't hurt to have them along. Let's hope they bring us some good luck. Maybe the Pokemon themselves really are still asleep somewhere. So it seems we're on our own if we want to go and to help Lee. This is all the help we've got. Alright. Let's go stop the darkest day and stop Chairman Rose and help our bro Lee out. You're really going to make me walk all the way back? Come on. I don't want to walk all the way back. Really? Wait a minute, can I just fly? Yeah, I could just fly. What am I complaining about? Okay, let's get out of here. Alright. Come on. But can I? Yeah, I can. Alright, so we're speedrunning this part. Walk through here because Pokemon. Don't want to do any more encounters. Yes, I could find a shiny. Average item in game takes like 20 plus. Yeah, I don't like stuff like that. 20 plus items make one item and get. Nah. That just. It just gets complicated and. Nah. It's just not for me. Go to Hammerlock. I think it's fun sometimes, but it can get tedious. Hi, Raihan. Well, if isn't Sergeant Darkrai and Hop, it's a real shame the ways things have turned out. You make it all the way to the championship match, then something like this has to happen. And Chairman Rose thinking that the energy pouring from the darkest day would somehow be the key to saving Galar's future? It all seems a bit mad if you ask me. I can't follow all that and how it's supposed to work. Well, I don't care if I'm up against the darkest day or the chairman or whatever. I'm going ahead. I'm off to help my brother. And he's gone. That Hop never changes. Always in a rush about something, isn't he? The key thing is that no one's been harmed. We gym leaders work together with the city's Pokemon, and we've got everyone evacuated. And you're fixing to help our champion. Save everyone in Galar region, right? Of course I am. Our greatest champion ever and the greatest ever challenger, along with his fiercest rival. All teaming up against the darkest day. I almost feel sorry for it. Go on then, you great challenger, in the Hammerlock Stadium with you. Man, this is the end game. The Pokemon are all healed, right? Yes, yes they are. Alright. Oh, there's Olina. Gym Challenger, you must help. I mean, please, help me. My Pokemon suddenly Dynamax for some reason and started running amok in the stadium. Mr. Round was able to subdue the Dynamax Pokemon in the stadium, but if other Pokemon also Dynamax and go on a rampage, the underground power plant would collapse. Mr. Rose is down there right now. I know this is selfish of me, but I must beg your assistance. I want you to head into the underground power plant and stop Mr. Rose. Mr. Rose has awakened a Pokemon unknown as Eternatus. Apparently, the energy emitted from its body is what causes Dynamaxing. At this rate, all the Pokemon in the Galar region will Dynamax and go berserk. If that were to happen, please, you must save Mr. Rose. You can take the lift over there to reach him. I've listened to help with the champion's younger brother, too, but who knows what's going on. Jesus. Energy plant. What was Chairman Rose thinking? Like, low-key, what was he thinking? And what do you plan on doing, Gym Challenger? Stopping the darkest day. Pardon? What are you talking about? There's nothing to stop now. We've already brought about the darkest day, or should I say, the ultimate Pokemon, Eternatus. Must I explain myself? From your perspective, I suppose it must seem that I am doing something terrible. I don't expect you to understand, but I must provide the Galar region with limitless energy to ensure everlasting prosperity. It is my purpose, my duty, my destiny. That's why we've been giving the Wishing Stars to Eternatus. Surely you remember the red light that caused a ruckus around Hammerlock? That was all part of our experiments to awaken Eternatus. You must understand, I can't let you interfere with my plan to protect the future of Galar. This guy's nuts. You were challenged by Marco's Cosmos Rose. Rose, don't do this. Escavalier. Funky Kong. This is not a great matchup. Not at all. Hot Dog, you're better for this. Much, much better for this. Yeah, I'm not going to toil with Coil. We're just going to Fire Lash and get rid of this quickly. One shot, please. Yes. Thank you. Though I must say, I love Chairman Rose's battle theme. Just listen to it, chat. You're pretty tough. Yes, entirely too tough. Don't you think that's unfair? Cling clang. Honestly, just keep using Fire Lash. It's faster than me? I love Gen 5 Pokemon. They're peak. Gen 8 and Gen 5 are some like the best designed Pokemon ever. Changed my mind. Berserker? No, we'll keep Berserker out. Or Hot Dog out. Just keep one-shotting these guys, please. Thank you. Yeah, this is too easy. I'm way over leveled. Ferrothorn? Yeah, quad weak again. Wow. Hot Dog for the win. I love Ferrothorn. I had him on my team for my black and white playthrough. It was so much fun. Nope. Oh no, down to my last Pokemon. This isn't looking good. Hi, Kaparaja. Good, I'm faster. You know, question, right? When someone is arrested in the Pokemon world for, you know, stuff like this, right? What happens to their Pokemon? Are they also arrested? Because technically the Pokemon was just listening to its trainer. What happens? I'll show you a move that'll hit so hard, you'll be speechless. And here's Gigantamax Kaparaja. I think the only Pokemon we don't get to see, not counting version exclusives like Machamp, Lapras, Gengar, and Colossal. But we don't get to see Orbeetle or Butterfree, the bug types, for some reason. You didn't one-shot? I'm surprised. Alright then, hopefully this move will turn things around for me. You're at like 5 HP. Max Steel Surge. That scratched me. And I win the battle. Okay, we beat Chairman Rose. Very easy if you have a fire type. Very, very easy. Nice level ups. Any new moves? Nobody got any new moves. Huh. I've forgotten how great Pokemon battles are. It's been so long since a battle that sure was satisfying. Hey, way to take your L like a champ, buddy. Good job. Most impressive, Sergeant Darkrai. I wouldn't expect any less from a challenger endorsed by the strongest champion ever to grace our beloved Galar region. I really do wish I could have seen you two at the champion matchup between you two, and I'm terribly sorry to have ruined the whole gym challenge and everything. It's too bad, but it can't be helped. In order to solve the energy issue as soon as possible, we awakened the Eternatus, but we couldn't control it. The champion came to aid me, even at the cost of abandoning the match. Indeed, just like a knight in shining armor coming to rescue a princess from a dragon. I do tend to ramble on, I know. I love to make speeches, but I think I could stop talking now. I think the champion should have captured Eternatus by now. If you're curious, you could take the lift up. And I trust you'll be going too, right, Hop? I certainly hope losing to me didn't discourage you too much. Go on now, both of you. Go see how our champion is doing. Discouraged? You don't get it, do you, Chairman? Neither me nor my Pokemon are anywhere near giving up. We've learned how to be strong thanks to the gym challenge you've organized. Let's heal. Hyper Potion. Alright. Now, Eternatus is Poison Dragon. So... Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no. I just realized something. Yeah, I'm immune to its dragon attacks, but it's super effective to its poison attacks. Let's have Sir Ravenloft do it. Oh, and good old save, of course, because why would I not save? Is the elevator that way? Alright, Sergeant, are you ready for anything? Are you? Of course. We don't expect anything else from my arrival. Come on now. We gotta help Lee. There it is. Eternatus. I love his design. Also, finally a poison legendary. Let's go. You came to help me in spite of the danger. Thanks, Hop, and you, Sergeant Darkrai, you two have grown tremendously. But no need for you kids to worry. It seems like the power of Eternatus was keeping my team from Dynamaxing, but we've had a champion time all the same. Charizard and the rest of my champion team members have really worn Eternatus down. Now, if I can simply catch it in a Pokeball, we should be able to get this madness under control. Then everything will be back to normal. So watch this. I'm going to be a real champion catch. I remember thinking, there's no way Lee catches this. I have to catch Eternatus. Wait. Destroyed the Pokeball. Base Charizard for protecting me and Hop. Also, I don't know if this is a hot take. People only hate on what's his face? Charizard. Because they hate It's fun to hate him. It's popular to hate him. Good thing I have Sir Ravenloft doing this. This isn't super effective, but also he avoided my attack. Cool. Okay, if he's using keep spamming cross poison, that's great. Wait, people hate on Charizard? In the Pokemon community, there's a lot of people that love to... Oh, crap. There's a lot of people that love to go and say, oh, I think Charizard's terrible. Because, yes, he's given a lot of love by Game Freak. He absolutely is. He has too many forms. Absolutely, he does. And I think, you know, there shouldn't be too many... Okay. Yes, good. Spirit Break. But yeah, a lot of people hate Charizard in the Pokemon community. Wow. This is just wow. Well, we defeated Eternatus. Or so I thought. But yeah, again, Charizard's given a lot of love, so a lot of people in the Pokemon just like hate him to death. But there's a lot of people that love him too. Like Pokemon cards, Charizard's Pokemon cards are always ridiculously priced because people love Charizard, but people also hate him. And there's Eternatus' true form. Can we do this? Let's find out. Eternatus appeared. Wow, it's huge. Let's take it on together, Sergeant Darkrai. Alright. Let's do this. What? I can't use any of my moves? Eternatus is storing its energy, so Ravenloft can't use any moves. I forgot! We found this sword and shield in the Slumbering Weald. Brave Bird. Sergeant Darkrai, use that shield. It might be old and rusted, but there's got to be some use to it. Got it. Alright. Here they come, Zacian and Zamazenta, the Box Art Legendaries. It's time. Alright. It's time for the final... Well, I guess I wouldn't call this the final boss, per se, but... Final battle before the champion. Here they are, the Sword and Shield Pokemon themselves. Man, this is peak. I love it. Not as peak as Gen 5, but it's still peak nonetheless. Oh, man. Yeah, Sword and Shield's absolutely better than Scarlet and Violet. Absolutely. I don't care if that's a hot take. That's just my take. Sword and Shield is better than Scarlet and Violet. Alright, now we can actually do this. I have like so many different abilities. Let's do this. Alright. Nice. We all get an attack boost. Thank you, guys. Wow, look at them being helpful teammates. Not me. Oh, come on. Alright, I'm gonna use Scary Face. Lower its speed. Hop, you're not carrying away. Hey, looks like we can use our own moves now. Thanks to Zacian Zamazenta, that is. Yeah, we're gonna switch to, Larry. Because I don't want Sir Ravenloft to die. Behemoth Blade. Behemoth Bash. I'm so excited. God, see, yeah, animations are so much better in this game than they are in Scarlet and Violet. Jesus. Oh no, not in Zamazenta. That's bad. That's really bad. Let's hit it with a Spirit Break to lower its special attack. And then let's hit it with Ice Fang for super effective. Maybe get a freeze on it. That would be peak. Yeah, Zacian is carrying the team right now. Yeah, Zacian and Zamazenta, they're carrying. Double, you are not carrying. I did that to lower its special attack. No! Oh, thank God it survived. Oh, thank God, my guy survived. Yeah, Zacian carried. Yeah, Zacian carried. Oh my. This is it. Hurry, Sergeant Ray. Try to catch the Trinitas now. Alright. Time to catch. I will say, I really do like the fact that, instead of catching the main box art legendary in the story, you catch the villain Pokemon, like the Kyurem, the Rayquaza, the Giratina of the game. That makes me very happy. And then post-game's about the box art. Just casually catches a demon Pokemon, basically. And there they go. Alright, see you in the post-game, where I catch you in the post-game. Excuse me. Well, we're back to Winden. Is the chairman arrested? He should absolutely be arrested. 3 days later. Oh my god. So, Chairman Rose turned himself in then. I never thought I'd live to see today. He woke a Eternus and caused a catastrophe for the entire region. You reap what you sow, I say. Man tried to cause the apocalypse. Jesus Christ. I don't know about you, but I slept like the dead. Everyone's still talking about what happened, but at least things are back to normal now. We really did defeat Eternus together with the Zamazenta and Zacian. And so Lee, well, he's being Lee, insisting on having the championship match with you today. It's a bit much, isn't it? You sure you're up for it? I'm not even too sure about him. He was out cold and hurt pretty badly himself during all that mess. I do understand how he feels, though. Feels like we've been waiting forever to get to see you and him face off in a serious match. So, come on. The match will be at Wyndham Stadium. Where else? Excuse me, Jesus. Alright. We have Pokemon that are level 62 as my lowest level. A 63 or 2, and a 64. We're good. Yep. Final match time. I forget my way around this city. I found it, though. At long last, our journey is, well, at least the first thing of our journey is coming to an end. We still have DLC to play, post-game, beating Leon. We still have game to play. This is the final match against the champion, the championship match. Are you ready to face Leon? I'm ready to beat him. Then change into your uniform and head out onto the pitch. This is it. The champion battle. You've done it. You've beaten Calamity. Nice. Excellent. W in the chat for an underbro. Alright. It's time for the final battle. My matches are always sold out, but this, I've never seen a crowd this wild. Everyone knows what you did for us this week, Sergeant Darkrai. They know you're the one who caught Eternatus and saved the future of the Galar region. A real hero who battled alongside legendary Pokemon Zacian and Zamazenta. I couldn't have dreamed of a better challenger to help increase my winning streak. Now that I've seen just what kind of strength you possess as the greatest of challengers, crushing you into the dirt will show everyone just how strong their champion truly is. Come on, Sergeant Darkrai, let's make this a final match that'll go down in Galar history. No, a match that'll change Galar forever. We're gonna have an absolutely champion time. Alright. It's time. The final boss of the game. Leon. Not counting anything in post-game, of course. We were challenged by Champion Leon. Champion Leon sends out Aegislash. I don't like this type matchup. Not at all. It's one of the dudes of the champion. They get the crowd fired up. Okay, Aegislash. Fire. That works. Yeah, we're gonna send in Hot Dog. Hopefully it uses King Shield, so it wastes I use the King Shield. Yes, it used King Shield. Good. So I can do this. Coil. Alright. Blade Form. Shadow Ball. Okay. Yeesh. That, what is it lower? Damn it, I got the special defense lower. No. Fire Lash, hurry up. One-shot it. Just one-shot it. Good. A super effective hit. I expect nothing less from your team. So the music, it's so peak. Good, Funky Kong leveled up. Speaking of Funky Kong, yeah, I want Funky Kong to deal with a Seismitoad. Called weak. Alright. Seismitoad. And these guys are my level. In fact, actually, this guy's weaker than me. We're not gonna waste time. Drum beating, I can one-shot it. I'm confident. Yes! Larry leveled up, good. I don't want Hammer Arm on... Do I? No. Cinderace. Yeah, we, let's have, Bowser do it. I forgot Leon's team changes depending on who gets to train. Alright. Liquidation. Okay, I resist that. Good. Can I one-shot? Yes! Huge, 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 huge. We're gonna beat this. We're gonna beat this so easily. Haxorus. Yep. Larry, that's your department. Okay. Don't care about that. It's fine. Spirit Break. Oh, crap. Jesus! Aiming for super heads is a surefire way to claim victory. Oh my god. Can I one-shot, please? Damn it. No, why did I do that too? Why did I use Spirit Break? I should have used Play Rough. Because I don't care about lowering its special attack. It attacks her, so it's a physical attacker. Okay, hang on. Hang on, hang on. Oh, damn. That's unfortunate. I wanted one of each of my Pokemon to, like... So you have... It's locked into outright. Ooh, wait. I have an idea. I should have done Scary Face. Oh, that was a crit? Damn. Don't get caught up on critical hit. Focus on what you're gonna do next. Okay. I should have done Scary Face. Oh, well. Dragapult? No, we're just sending out Larry again. Just trust me. Trust me. I'm cooking. I'm cooking, okay? Alright. We are cooking. Don't worry. Just don't do that much damage. Good. Now you're a special attacker, so yeah, I'm gonna use Spirit Break. Don't kill. Good. Spirit Break. There we go. And then we'll go for a Play Rough. I should survive this, right? Yes. It's okay. It's okay, Larry. You got... Yes. Huge. Okay. And this last Pokemon's Charizard, and I can have Toxtricity do that. Nice, and Toxtricity did level up one more time. Good. Good. Because we are at a disadvantage with our levels. For the first time in forever, so... Alright, Yui. You could do this. I believe in you. I'm not finished. Having a champion time here. I don't want to let anyone else finish it for me. Ah, crap, it outspeeds me. I'll show you what Charizard can really do. It's Gigantamax time. Okay, as long as this Charizard doesn't have a ground-type move... I think we win. At least I'm pretty sure we can win. Look at it looking down on me. That's so funny. It doesn't matter though, because we are about to win this game for sure. Okay. Max Rockfall, not weak to it, so I don't care. We know what that does do? Create a sandstorm, so that's annoying. I gotta sit through more animations. Oh, we're so close to one-shotting it. So close. Wait, don't die to that. Okay, thank God. I do not want it to die to that. That would have been a joke. Next Rockfall. Took it like a champ. And this, ladies and gentlemen, we have just beat the final boss of this game. The opposing Charizard fainted. Hey man, I think I'm gonna go now. Oh, this was a fun stream while I was paying attention. See you later. Hey man, thanks for stopping by. We appreciate that. You have an amazing day, Under Bro. Alright, and anyone else that has to go, you also have an amazing day too, chat. Thank you. I'm still streaming though, so... Still got 2 hours left. Oh my. He's so happy. My time as champion is over. But what a champion time it's been. Thank you for the greatest battle I've ever had. Woohoo! cutscene. There we go. Woohoo! Congratulations, Sergeant Darkrai. You've beaten the unbeatable champion, making you the new champion of the region. You've become the first-rate trainer, Owlright. I offer my heartfelt congratulations. And now that you've grown so strong, perhaps it's time I started looking ahead myself. It's time we both started working on improving here and now, for the sake of all that's to come. And you, Sergeant Darkrai, what you've ought to do now is believe in yourself and your partner Pokemon, and keep on blasting ahead, in order to create a bright future we all hope to see. You think Marnie and Beatty would get along? People of Galar, here you have it. A new legend born right before your eyes. Your champion, Sergeant Darkrai. Woo! Yay! Woohoo! But you can't wait to see what kind of future a kid with this kind of strength might bring about? I sure can't. Let's watch and see what he can do. Alright. That is Pokemon Sword and Shield. We're not done. Don't leave yet. Don't leave yet. We're not done. We're not done. I still have 2 hours of streaming left. I intend to use them to try to beat the post-game, and that's in the base game, in the Isle of Armor. However, while the DLC is rolling, I'm going to use this as a restroom break. I'll be right back. And then I'll share my thoughts on this game. Alright, I'm back. So, here are my thoughts on Pokemon Sword and Shield. I hate the fact that the National Dex was cut. However, I'm going to ignore that for my talk, and I'm just going to talk about what's in the game. What's in the game, as I feel, is a really well put together Pokemon game. Yes, some of the trees in the wild area look weird, but looking at everything else, I feel like this is more fleshed out region than Paldea. I think I do prefer having wild areas, and then the game just being somewhat linear instead of open world, especially because Paldea did it all wrong with you can launch a gym in any order, but you know, if you want to go to gym 8, you're gonna have to fight your level 50, right? Which is not good game design. The Sword and Shield, the story is whatever. It's fine. But I really did enjoy the characters of this game. You know, the Pokemon characters, the Pokemon themselves and the characters is what makes a Pokemon game for me. Black and White is the sole exception, with the story just being an S-tier story. Right. But I really did enjoy this game. I like the concept they had for a story. It just could have been better executed. That's all. But I'm still very happy I played this game again. It was nice to revisit it. And yeah, this is 100% better than Scarlet and Violet. Without a shadow of a doubt. Hi, Lulu. So, what now? Well, we have the post-game, which we're going to get done today. We're going to get the Isle of Armor done today. When I finish, I'm going to do one Google search. How long does it take to beat the Crown Tundra? If the Crown Tundra is within like 2 hours, I'll continue stream. But I don't think that's likely. So I just want to see how long the DLC takes, and we'll go from there. Alright. So the game obviously wants us to go there. Because that's what starts the post game. So we're going to start that first. Ding dong. Oh, you. Magnolia. Congratulations, champion. Here, I've got a little something for you as a celebration. Cool. You put the Master Ball in your bag's Pokeballs. Professor Magnolia, why do you have to come? You didn't have to come all this way. After everything Sergeant Darkrai has achieved, it's really the least I could do. The wishing star that makes Dynamaxing possible are parts of Eternatus. And when Eternatus was awakened, Dynamax energy flooded the entire region. Because of that, Dynamax Pokemon were popping up all over, causing trouble across all of Galar. But Sergeant Darkrai and his friends came to the rescue. The Dynamax phenomenon has long been an important part of Galarian culture. I hope everyone will use the power of Dynamaxing correctly in the days to come. So young, Sergeant Darkrai, please, do what you believe is best. Let's go start this game's post-game. Poor Professor Magnolia. It seems she's quite bothered by the chairman's actions since he helped carry out so much of the research into Dynamaxing for him. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Slumbering Wild area. Bruh. Oh my god. I'm level 64. You're level 3. Go away. Go. Leave me alone. Ugh. Also, if we finish Isle of Armor early, and Crown Tundra will take too long, I don't know what we'll do. We'll figure that out when we get there. What are my team levels right now? I do want to check that. Okay. They're technically under-leveled, I think. But that's honestly fine, because of what the majority of the post-game is it's just beating Dynamax Pokemon again and again and again. That's all it is. Is that what I would constitute as fun? No, not really. In fact, I remember not liking the post-game. Hi, Hop. Huh? Sergeant Darkrai, what are you doing here in the woods? What about you? Nobody ever comes in here since this is the forest where Zashi and Zamazenta rested. It's the best place to do a bit of thinking since it's quiet and all. You say you felt like something was calling you here, Sergeant Darkrai? That's pretty uncanny. But I didn't have the chance to tell you. Congrats on your victory, Sergeant Darkrai. Honestly, Sergeant Darkrai, I never thought you'd manage to beat my brother. The greatest champion Galar ever had? He was undefeatable till you came around. It's actually pretty hard to believe. Really, you're amazing, Sergeant Darkrai. So amazing, maybe I don't even realize just how amazing you really are. Sergeant Darkrai, do you think... Would you up for one more battle? Sure. Thanks, Sergeant Darkrai. It showed me the strength that defeated Lee, the greatest champion we ever had. I'm ready when you are, so just say the word. This will be a serious battle. You ready for that, Sergeant? This is it. Alright, Hop, let's battle. Pokemon Trainer Hop. Oh, finally, a team of 6. I know Leon had a team of 6, but finally someone other than the champion has a team of 6. Oh, Cotton Guard. Oh my. Well, good thing I did that Screech. May have to do another one, but let's find out. Nah, we're fine, because it's using Double Edge, so it's going to lose some HP, and yep. We're fine. We are good. Oh, and we got a crit. Nice. Okay, who's your next one? Corviknight. Yep. Alright, Yui, you got this. I really wish Hop's Pokemon were just a little bit higher level to help, because I know there's one more battle with Hop, right? It's like the last thing you do in post-game. Oh god, not Brave Bird. Oh wait, what am I talking about? I'm an electric type, it's not that effective. This is super effective, Overdrive. But yeah, there's like one more battle where he has Zamazenta or Zacian on your team, on his team. And yes, I know I'll have the other one. I'm not putting it on my team though. Snorlax. Yep. Why am I not gonna put it on my team? Because I don't want to use legendaries at all. I refuse. Except for Kubfu when I have to, but that's because the game practically forces me to. It's not by choice. So I don't think this paralyzes. No, it's Body Slam that paralyzes. And then Brick Break. And let's end this. Okay, cool. Halfway done with this team. Nice, good level ups. Good. Pinchurchin. That's Dreadnought. You know, it's kind of scary having Dreadnought be the one to deal with electrics because it's water, but it's fine. Bowser can do it. I believe in him. We'll dodge whatever this is. Seriously, what level does Dreadnought get frickin' Earthquake? Because I know he gets Earthquake. Or is it TM only? Zing Zap. Yeah, oh, actually no, this is terrible. This is terrible. Oh no, I shouldn't have done Dig. Oh, crap. Crap. Please get a crit. Kill it. More 1 HP. We need Earthquake. We need Earthquake stat. Yui because electric resist. So yeah. But yeah, we need to get our hands on Earthquake ASAP. In fact, you know what? I'm gonna do a quick Google. Um, Pokemon Shield Earthquake TM. Okay. I don't want an AI overview. That's wrong. Can I get like just an answer? Oh, cool. It's not a TM. It's a technical record. And I gotta get lucky to buy it in the wild area for points. Okay. Inteleon. Obviously I have to use... No, I'm gonna stick with Yui. I'm gonna stick with Yui. Yes, I'd like to have the partner Pokemon fight, but Yui's a level lower, and I want everyone to be as high level as they possibly can be. Holy crap. Okay. Nice, Hot Dog 66. Okay, I'm doing a very risky play, but I'm pretty sure I outspeed Cramorant. Thank God. Thank God. Yeah, because Cramorant's quad weak to electric, so... Sorry, Hop. I didn't expect there to be such a gap between you and me, mate. So, there really is no way I could ever beat you. I mean, you even beat my unbeatable brother. And if it wasn't the two of you again, I was wondering what all that noise was about. And if it isn't Sonia. Sergeant Darkrai, congratulations on beating Leon. Thank you. Taking it all in stride, like it's your due, eh? You cheeky thing. What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be off assisting the professor? Hop, I'm actually not working as my grant's assistant any longer. In fact, I'm the professor now. You are? And really, I've got the two of you to thank for that. I was just along for the ride on your adventure, but I ended up taking a real interest in the history of the Galar region. And I came to care for Pokemon even more than I ever had before. Here, it's a book I wrote. I even signed it. That makes it a collector's item. I've already got my own copy lined up to buy on the day it came out. Oh, thanks, Hop. That's so sweet. I'll sign your copy for you later. Anyway, I've got a grand blessing and put out my first book under my own name. I think you expect great things of the lovely Professor Sonia in the future, wouldn't you say? Yeah, I expect so. Sonia and Sergeant Darkrai, you both amaze me. I've got a lot to live up to there. So, what are you youngins doing here? Oh, right. Oh, that's it, isn't it? You were putting the rusted sword and the rusted shield back in their place. Can't just keep putting them forever, right? We were, yeah, that's what we're doing. We just about to do that. You forgot entirely, didn't you? What, you think the two of you are besties now with Zacian and Zamazenta or something? That must be it, Sergeant Darkrai. Why you felt like you were called here? Let's put the sword and shield back and say a proper thanks for all their help. And maybe if we do, we'll get to see Zacian and Zamazenta again someday. Is my Pokemon healed? No. I need to heal them because I believe a battle is coming up and I don't get a chance to heal. And I don't like that. Also, we're going to put Sir Ravenloft in the front and Yui in second, just in case it's a double battle. Return the rusted shield. Zacian and Zamazenta, thanks a load for helping us out. Took us a little while, but we brought back your precious relics and all. You and Hop return the rusted sword and shield. Alright, well, that about says that. Sergeant Darkrai, why don't you and I head back? Where are you going to go do, Sonia? I think I'll stay here a bit longer. I want to do a little more research here in the forest. My power spot detector is going off. Whoa, I thought I heard someone making some noise over this way. Most goofy hairstyles ever. Whoa, wouldn't you be a Professor Sonia that wrote the book Galar, a history. Hello, you bought my book? Well, yes, of course. Read it from cover to cover. Why, yes, of course. I even wrote an internet review for it. That awful book was filled with such lies, we gave it 1 star. What? There are no lies printed in that book. That's just plain rude. I am Sword. I am Shieldbert. We are the new kings of Galar. We're descendants of the first kings. More than that, we're celebrities. New kings, descendants. Seriously, what are you on about? What exactly are you two supposed to be? Well, could these things be here in the fabled sword and shield? Well, they certainly are dirty. They must be fake. I fear to touch them with my bare hands. Shield protector. That's not good. Hey, don't go nicking those. We just returned them. Oh, do shut up. We only happened to pick up some things that were dropped on the ground. If you've got a problem with it, how about you prove to whom they belong, But there's no way anyone can prove those ancient things belong to. Even if we can't prove it, they're really important to Zacian and Zamazenta. Oh goodness, such a plebeian and yet so pushy. If it's really so important to you, perhaps we should settle this with a battle? We're celebrities who buy battles for twice what they're worth. What does that even mean? I, the magnificent Shieldbert, am your opponent. This guy's goofy and stupid. I like him. Oh, Surfetch, cool, fighting type. I don't take these guys seriously. No, I'm just drill peck them. Not seriously at all. Oh, come on. Okay, we're fine. Just iron defense. I outspeed it, so we're good. Alright, who's next? Okay, Larry's level 66. Kling, steel type. Who's the lowest level up? Technically, that's you. Well, also you, actually. We'll use Funky Kong. We'll use Brick Break. Alright. Screech. Well, I'm glad I used Screech. Oh well, Brick Break. Okay, I do outspeed it. Good. This is why I want to use Screech, because its defense is crazy. Also, it doesn't know that I'm not a fighting type either. Okay, just survive it. We should be good, just don't do all 5. Stop. Oh, thank God, thank God. Alright. There we go. Whew. Nice. UE65. Phalanx. Only one's level 64 is the one I want to send out. Perfect. Alright, I gotta get you to level 65, Sir Ravenloft. Come on. God, Phalanx is such a peak Pokemon. There was one Pokemon I'd really love to see get a Mega. It would be Phalanx. From Galar, of course. I wonder what it would look like. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna have to start using Brave Bird because Drill Peck just isn't cutting it anymore. That's unfortunate. I'll replace it with a TM, but I don't know which one. I'll see what my options are based on what I have, and go from there. Bronzong, that's Steel Psychic, so new, maybe. Yeah, let's use Bowser. Alright. No more warm-ups. It's time to beat you hollow. Alright, Bronzong. Let's just do Jaw Lock. Because the thing is Levitate. At least I'm pretty sure it has Levitate. So, gotta use Jaw Lock. Super effective. Neither Pokemon can run away. I don't think that's gonna matter. Alright, I beat the goofy guy. Nice! 66 and 65. What is it? Right, no. I do not want Head Smash. God, no. Oh, how can this be? My Pokemon. It's okay, buddy. Your brother's gonna win. To somehow have defeated the adorable Pokemon I go strolling with. You're certainly strong. However, it appears that my older brother was victorious. Sorry, Sergeant Darkrai, I lost to him. Oh, something on your mind, boy? You weren't concentrating at all during our battle. Younger brother, isn't that the one who stopped the Eternatus? Oh, now that I look closely, I believe it is. What a rude child snatching up our chance at glory like that. According to our sources, I believe he's also present during the destruction of the magnificent mural our ancestors so artfully created many years ago. What a garish brute, destroying our mural our family has held in such high esteem for so long. Mural, mean the one that hid the historical ruins of Zamazenta and the others? And hold on one moment, Sergeant Darkrai wasn't the one who destroyed it. Let us withdraw for now. Next time we shall bring Pokemon that will utterly defeat you. Yes, let's do that. And with that, farewell. Wait, stop, give back that rusted sword. What? Hold up. Wow. I just got another... So remember I was talking about spam text? Hold on 1 second. Oh, that kid, he's going off recklessly run off. At least you're calm, Sergeant Dark. I expected as much. I'm surprised that Hop lost to someone like that. He looked upset about something during the battle. Maybe it had something to do with it? His own rival became the champion and his goal vanished before his eye. I can't help but wonder how he feels about it all. Anyway, Swordward and Shieldward, was it? I think I might know something about where those two weirdos went. Should I go over in the lab in Wedgehurst? Of course. I bet I don't even need to ask. Thanks. Okay, we'll meet up later. I'll head back to the lab. So, remember I talked about spam texts? And how they're just super annoying. And they come in with creative. This one was your Amazon package you ordered in August. No, stop. It's bad. It's gonna danger you. Please, no. Wait, this is her house. Where's the lab again? It's in Wedgehurst, right? Okay, let me heal my Pokemon, though. That's smart to do. Let's heal. Also, there's a few things I want to do. In terms of just extra stuff. In preparation for the Crown Tundra. We need to buy Ultra Balls. A lot of Ultra Balls. How many full restores do I have? Let's buy a few extra. And that's it. No, damn it. And I also want to buy Quick Balls in the Winden Stadium. But we'll worry about that later. That's not the lab. Where is the lab? I forget. Oh no. Also, I said I wanted to buy clothing, but I never did. I completely forgot about that. Hmm? Professor Sona, you have a visitor. Hey, Sergeant Darkrai, glad you're here. Who's this? She's my assistant. I've been so busy with research lately that I've had to bring on some extra help. So I've been keeping all the wishing stars and Chairman Rose had gathered here in the lab. The thing has been a little hectic around here, but my assistant has been handling things in a proper fashion. She's really been helping me keep things afloat. I really haven't been doing all that much. You're Sergeant Darkrai, the champion, right? I'm really glad to meet you. It's an honor, truly. Come here for a moment, would you? There's something I'd like you to have a look at. You remember my power spot detector, right? It detects places where Dynamax is possible. Basically, when there's a high concentration of Galar particles, the readings spike. And that's how I figured it out. The power spot detector reacted when those two got close. So what does that mean? Basically, follow the readings from the power spot detector and you might be able to find those Sword and Shield weirdos. ... Swordward and Shieldbert might claim to be a royalty with their weird fancy names, but it's easier to just call them weirdos, don't you think? Let's get back on topic, though. I placed power spot detectors all around Galar, and now it's their time to shine. Power spot detector, access. Oh. It's there. Whoa, that's way bigger reaction than I would have thought. Looks like it's coming from Turffield Stadium. You could always Dynamax Pokemon at the stadium, so that's not exactly unusual. But these readings are way higher than normal. It can't be a Eternatus, you already caught it. Maybe it's something related to those Sword and Shield weirdos? You should go check it out, Sergeant Darkrai, since you're all snazzy new champion and all. I set up your town map to show where the Storm Protocol reactions are coming from, so have a look at it. Alright. Let's go and just do a bunch of raid battles, because that's exactly what it is. Okay, so... Yeah, I'm cool with Sir Ravenloft being in the party front. Because, basically, it's, what this is going to be is a Dynamax battle against the Pokemon of the type that the gym is. So, flying beats grass, good enough for me. I forget who the Gigantamax Mons are, but I don't really care. You're... Hello there, champion. So you came. What's going on here? Huh, how carefree can you be? You're the new champion, you're bigger than a Dynamax Pokemon right now. I was actually in the middle of an exposition match with peers. Then this Dynamax Pokemon came charging in. The audience and staff already took shelter. Yeah! I got everyone who was seated on the north side of the stadium evacuated. You must have heard more Dynamax Pokemon are running amok. Much obliged, Hop. I expect nothing less from a gym challenger. I knew you could count on you. I lost in the semifinals, though. Ah, Sergeant Darkrai. I chased those red and blue guys and saw them head into Turffield Stadium. Then I heard that uproar and there was no way I could leave it alone. I had to help out. Sorry, I actually lost sight of them in all the rush. Those suspicious characters you saw are concerning. But for now, I think we should get this Dynamax Pokemon to settle down first. I'll be glad to help against such a tough-looking opponent, Champion Sergeant Darkrai. Of course. Alright, then let's head to the pitch. I'll lend a hand too. I don't blame the Pokemon, of course, but I'm still a bit miffed, but they upstaged me. You came too? You come too, bro, for the old champion? I don't know how much I can really help. If I come along, I might just end up slowing the rest of you down. Shut up, Hop. I don't really know the guy, but I don't think Leon be all lost about this. Though he does actually get lots of... You coming? Okay. Piers might be scary, but he's great at looking after others. He's a big brother, after all. Alright, we should get going, too. Alright. This is the post-game. Also, I love how Piers is just, like, singing. I love that so much. I love Piers. Okay, so... we have a water type against a grass type. We have a grass type against a grass type. Oh boy. Okay, let's do the scary face. Again, why are you using water? It's not effective. Oh boy. Okay. Not watching. If it hits me, it's fine. Not upstairs. Goon. Damn. And that's not effective either. Because it resists that. At least a special defense spell. Brave Bird. Hop, why are you Dynamaxing? Oh my god. You are not the one that should be Dynamaxing. Okay, he's using Max Darkness. Oh, thank God. Damn. Okay, now it's going for... Okay. Oh my lord. Yeah, so yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of these. I like the Raid Dens in the DLC. That's really fun. I like that a lot. I do not like just regular max raid battles though. No. Super effective. Yeah, I know. Do I get to catch it and do I get rewards? No. It just turns back to normal. Aww. Good job, Milo. Phew, looks like things have finally calmed down a bit. This Dynamax stuff, no matter how many times I see it, I still don't like it. I can see you dislike a Dynamax, and still hasn't changed, Piers. But there was definitely something off about that Dynamax transformation. There wasn't any trainer anywhere, and the Pokemon seemed like it couldn't even control the power itself. Quite right. Normally a Pokemon needs to respond to Dynamax Bane in order to Dynamax, but seems there's some discord in the harmony between trainer and Pokemon. Do you feel anything unusual, Sergeant Darkrai? I did. So you noticed something was off too. There's no trainer to be found. This is really the mystery wrapped in enigma. I'll make sure Turffield Gym takes good care of this Pokemon for the time being. You lot really helped me out there. Thanks for that. Oh, and Sergeant Darkrai, if you should ever need my help, feel free to call me anytime. That's rare lead card. Alright then, follow me, little Tesserina. Well, looks like that Dynamax nonsense has calmed down. Well, the champion as expected. Ah, it's you two. I knew you'd be here. Give the rusted sword back. Well, I never. It's not like it's something that belongs to you either. Even if it were yours, we wouldn't give it back. What's with these two? Get over here so I can battle you. Who are these guys? Spectators and staff should have been evacuated. The normal rules simply just don't apply to us. Yes, that's what it means to be celebrities. What? Who's this ruffian to question us? You're just someone with strange taste in hairstyle. Says you two. His entire style is just complete black and white nonsense, isn't it, older brother? You think I'd put faith in awards from rude little punks like you? Well, it seems our experiment was a success, younger brother. Quite. Next time, let's try to Dynamax an even stronger Pokemon. Yes. At last, we shall reveal the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. What was it about Zacian and Zamazenta? You despicable champion. We're going to keep letting Dynamax Pokemon run wild. If you want to stop us, do your best to chase us after our splendid-looking bottoms. More like celebrity bottoms. And with that, farewell. So you're the ones who caused all this. Stop. Calm down, Hop. You don't gotta act so hard. But they're getting away. Yeah, and they could be leading us to a trap. It's a bad idea to run in unprepared. But still. Fine, you're right. I get it. Good. Let's all calm down for a sec. Thanks to them running their mouths, we know their goal is to force more Pokemon to Dynamax. And that they plan to continue doing it. We have to stop them. Yeah! This is no time to be hung up on getting back the rusted sword. Sergeant Darkrai, Piers, we've got to stop those two. Agreed. Oh, head outside. Okay. Ah, there you are, Sergeant Darkrai. Things are a right proper mess. Just when I thought the Galar's particle count around Turffield had calmed down, I started getting huge Galar particles readings from Holberry Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. So what exactly happened at Turffield Stadium? Explain exactly. What? A Dynamax Pokemon went on the rampage? Huh. Those Sword and Shield weirdos did it? Oh, Sonia. Hoppin', Piers. Piers, what are you doing here? Shouldn't you be back in Spikemuth? I'm an ex-gym leader. I can be wherever I want to be. Not that weird. More importantly, you said there were Dynamax Pokemon at the other stadiums? Yes, I'm getting same readings in the other towns as I was from Turffield Stadium. I'm worried about Morny. Oh, but Spikemuth Gym should be okay, right? I'm only seeing readings from Holberry Stadium and Motostoke Stadium. Ah, I see. If the Pokemon are being forced to Dynamax and running wild, there's no way I can simply sit by and watch. Pierce is such a good older brother. What do you say, Sergeant Darkrai? Let's head to one of those stadiums. Huh, that's a spirit champion. Leave those words and Shield weirdos to me. I can poke around the net for sightings of them. We'll leave the research into this area, Sonia, was it? We should get to the other stadiums and help out. Okay. Yeah, we could go there. Or just go to Holberry first. Yep. Are my Pokemon healed? No, they're not. So into the Pokemon Center I go. And this is going to be a water type, so don't use Funky Kong or Yui. Let's see who's lower level, and then we'll decide from there. Based on placement, I would guess Yui. It just makes sense that Yui is lower level than our starter. 65, 65. Okay. We'll use Yui because she's closer. Actually, no. We'll use Funky Kong. Hang on, just organizing my team. There we go. Alright. Wow. Will you be able to beat out of armor today? Jesus. I mean, we're gonna beat the post game today, but is that it? Don't get too close, you lot. Things are pretty dangerous here. We know the situation. Are the staff and spectators alright? Yes, they took shelter just a short while ago. You know, the more I look at you three, the more I see how odd a little group you are. Leave us alone. We came here to help you out. And I'm grateful for that. The Dynamax Pokemon's power is so intense, I'm sure it'd give me more trouble. I feel a lot more confident about if you all joined in the battle. Let's do it. Alright. Who is this water-type Pokemon? Gyarados. I should have had Yui do it. Well, at least Gyarados, Yui will take this. Okay, so... Oh, I can Dynamax? I'd love to Dynamax, but, I need to switch out into Yui, because Yui's the better one. Oh my god, that just one shot. Oh, I didn't. It barely... 1 HP, probably. Okay, use Rock Tomb, thank you. Thank you. Oh, now it's dead. Everybody but Dreadnought. That's fine. No, he can't. Okay, I'm just gonna one-shot it. One shot, come on. Yes! Oh, I love when I one-shot stuff like that. Because of everyone's help, no one was hurt, and we were able to turn the tide of the situation. I'll keep that Pokemon at Horbury Stadium until it can fully recover. Sergeant Dorker, if you need my help, just let me know. I suppose I'll say see you later then. Thank you so much for your help, truly. Alright, let's go to Motostoke Stadium. Oh, that's fire. Who's my weakest Pokemon that can deal with fire? Well, I only got one Pokemon that can deal with fire. And I'm not gonna heal. I don't feel the need to heal. Motostoke. And mashing the B button so I can go quicker. I wonder if that Onix renders faster on Switch 2. Because I still remember in the trailer it rendered much further away. But then again, that was just the trailer. Not actual gameplay. Champion Sergeant Arcray and Piers in Hop 2. Mr. Kafu, I'm glad you remember me. Of course I do. You two are red hot after all. I have never forget seeing you after you've completed your first leg of the gym challenge. One thing we really got time for a friendly wag. Or chin wag. What? Yeah, that's a chin wag. Wait, actually the situation's getting pretty bad over at the stadium. Yeah, that's why we here. Ah, brilliant. The opponent's a bit much to take on single-handed, so I was wondering what to do. But with you on my side, my confidence in this battle is burning brighter by the minute. Let's begin. Alright. Torkoal. So I'm going to use rock-type moves. Because I'm assuming this thing has drought. Yep. So I don't want to use my water, I want to use rock. Got it. Good. I can do it. Alright. Go, Dreadnought. Alright. Yeah, so this I don't like the post game. I don't. It's just whatever. Max Rockfall. Sorry, team. Go ahead, hit me. Or go ahead, hit Send a Scorch. That's fine. And let's end it now. Actually, I think Inteleon will end it. Yep. Alright. That's 3 down. I think there's 7, right? No, there's going to be one that winded, I think. Looks like we're able to extinguish things this time. I'll let this Pokemon rest here at Motostoke Stadium until it gets its energy back. And Sergeant Arcray, should you have the need of my help, please do not hesitate to ask. Don't worry, I know. Yes, you have more work that needs to be done, yes? Go for it, I wish you well. Beep, beep, beep. Hey, Sergeant Arcray, that's your Rotom phone ringing. Sergeant Arcray, you've got trouble. Those two weirdos just showed up at the Pokemon lab. What? Sonia, you alright? They keep really demanding I hand over wishing stars. I'm alright for now, but get over here, quick, okay? These guys are right creepy. What are those two doing going after wishing stars? We've got to help Sonia and get back the rusted sword. Let's hurry to the Pokemon lab. He really doesn't think anything through. Sure does make him seem a proper fool. Nah, I guess the word would be reckless. We're headed to the Pokemon lab next, right? Guess I'll stick by you till we see this through. Alright. Let's go save Sonia's butt again. Definitely don't need to heal. We're good. Alright, alright, alright. Ah, God. Huh. We know the wishing stars that Chairman Rose had gathered are here. We celebrities have an enhanced level of insight into such things. You non-celebrities are not suited to having such valuable things. Hand them over to us. Wishing stars and being a celebrity have nothing to do with each other. I don't know how you knew about this, but there's no way we're giving them to you. That's right. You can never understand how important these wishing stars are. You have no need for them. Goodness, whatever should we do, younger brother? It would certainly seem we have been inconvenienced, older brother. Mwahahaha. Sonia and the professor are the ones who've been inconvenienced here. Hop! Forcing Pokemon to Dynamax against their will? You've gone way out of bounds here. And I haven't forgotten about getting back the rusted shield, the sword either. Well, well, well. I certainly thought the champion would come, but I didn't think a loser would follow. Must I have you once again taste the flavor of humiliating defeats? I beat you, Shieldbird. Shut up. Don't let these goons put you down. That's right. You lost the battle, but don't lose that rockin' spirit. Right. Steady on. Sergeant Darkrai, thanks, mate. First things first, let's get these weirdos out of here. Weirdos? Oh, how they wound me, older brother. So we got some so terrible as a thing as weirdos by these ruffians. Indeed, to address royals such as ourselves in such a manner will not be forgiven. This time I brought much stronger Pokemon to thoroughly trounce you. Alright, let's kick these two's butts. Golisopod and, okay. I didn't switch, but that's okay though, because, Rock Tomb is super effective against Golisopod. Damn, first impression's huge. Okay, good. We're gonna kill the Golisopod, assuming Rock Tomb doesn't miss. Good, it didn't miss. Never mind. It's gonna use emergency exit. Doublade. Ooh, you know, I should switch into... Nah. Double Edge. Good. Man, Hop, stop using Double Edge. You're gonna die. One shot to do Blade, please. No. Mr. Sensory. Okay, that shouldn't hurt us too much. Oh, crap. That was killing either of us. Especially that double. It had like, what, 20-something HP left? Okay, why are you sending out water types against steel types? I have Jaw Lock, so like... No, don't attack the... Fine. Would have been better if you had... Whatever. Whatever. Alright. Alright, now he's sending Bisharp. Whoa! Chat, I don't know if you heard that. Hang on, I need to check outside my window. I heard a big thud outside, preceded by a car horn. It doesn't look like there's an accident, but, yeah, that car horn was loud. I don't know if y'all heard that. I think the thud was just something hitting my window, but the car horn was something else. Okay, attack the phalanx. You asshole. Pardon my French, but Jesus. The whole reason I did... Hop. Stop hitting the Pokemon I'm trying to hit. Oh my god. Okay, Corviknight, that's a good Pokemon to have out. I'm just gonna have Glossopod deal with the, Okay. Don't you hit Glossopod. Oh, crap. Okay. Good. Good. I get to attack first. Ooh, burn up. Honestly, no. I'm not gonna learn to burn up. Goodbye, Dreadnought. Nice knowing you. Oh wait, no, what am I talking about? What am I? It's just a status move. We're fine. Okay. Yeah, I am absolutely switching though because I do not want my Bowser dying, because if Bowser dies, that's not good. So we'll have 2 Corviknights. Good. Okay, there's only one more Pokemon left. Nice, good level ups. Good, good, good. Cling Clang. I don't want to use Corviknight. I'll use Funky Kong. Again, Hop, you got this. Okay, maybe you don't got this. Oh, damn, I crit too. Alright. Yeah, I'm just gonna use Brick Break. I'm gonna say that, yeah, all the status has been done by Hop. Isn't it gonna kill yourself, Hop? And they didn't even kill it! What is Hop on? Well, that certainly is gonna kill the Cling Clang. Jesus. Nice. Quite the vexing predicament indeed, older brother. Surely this must be some kind of mistake, wouldn't you say, younger brother? It's not. I did it! We won! We really won! The exquisite Pokemon we trained actually lost? You only won because you two teamed up. Still, we offer you our friends our praise. Oi, the 2 of you teamed up too. Give back the rusted sword and stop forcing Pokemon to go all crazy. Oh, sorry, is this a bad time? My apologies for the intrusion. Those men are dangerous, be careful. Well done. Your infiltration mission was a resounding success, it seems. She was the imposter. Have you gathered the wishing stars? Yes, thanks to Master Swordward and Shilbert buying me so much time. What? Stop! Give those wishing stars back! Oh dear, it would seem we've been completely had. Ha 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 ha. Why, this moment is so sweet, I don't think I'll need any sugar in my tea later. Our battle with you is just a little trick. We'd won before you grabbed the single Pokeball. And with that, farewell. Stop! Why? Professor Sonia, I'm sorry. Was it all lie right from the start? There was no helping it. It was necessary for the plan. Our plan to put Galar under the control of the royal lineage once again. Jerk. Jerks, I should say. Okay, let's get out of here. Wait, don't just leave without saying anything. But you were upset we didn't want to say anything to make it worse. We were trying to be considerate. Of course I'd be down on myself. It was my fault I got tricked by Nickit and Wooloo's clothing. But that's it. No more feeling sorry for myself. That made a lot of... That lot made off like bandits with all of the wishing stars. It'd be so awful if they were used for some evil purpose, so there's no time for be feeling down. Oh. You've got some guts. You've seen grown quite strong in the face of adversary, dearie. Gran. Dynamaxing draws out the true strength from the trust between a Pokemon and their trainer. But that group is likely pouring the Galar particles emitted by the wishing stars into Pokemon, forcing them to Dynamax. That's awful. Indeed, what an awful thing to do. The theft of the wishing stars was just a start. Things could get a lot worse from here. But why? What reason could they have for forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? Those weirdos say they wanted to reveal the true natures of Zacian and Zamazenta. I'm curious about what my former assistant said about the royal lineage. Did she mean it literally? Ah, Sergeant Darkrai, look at your town map. I'm detecting huge reactions at 4 stadiums now. They certainly got around, don't they? Piers, if there's no trouble at the stadium, then Marnie could be in a real bad way. Ah, Spikewood seems to be okay. There's no Power Spot Stadium there. Righto. Sergeant Darkrai, this is no time to be lying about. If Pokemon are in trouble, why are we still here? Let's get right out and lend a hand. I'm sorry, I leave it all to you, but you'll have to take care of the Dynamax Pokemon. I'll search for those swords and shield weirdos in the meantime. Alright. Let's do a save, real quick. Are my Pokemon at full health? Yes, they are. The next gym is going to be a ghost gym. So, Larry, your time to shine. And then let's go in order, why not? Damn it. I always hit that. Every time I rush past it, I always hit that. Oh, you came to help me. Something like that. How are things looking? The people all got out, but I'm the gym leader. I'll battle the Dynamax Pokemon. Nice one. Now let's all work together. That'd be brilliant. Thanks. There are loads of them. I hope everyone can take one each. Hello. Hey, how you doing? Let's go. How's your date going today? Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Appreciate that. Good? Good. That's good to hear. I'm doing just fine myself. Playing Pokemon for about 1 more hour, and then we're done for the day. Whew. I don't think I'll get to Isle of Armor. Oh well. That's fine. That means we'll have 1 more stream of Poké. So, yeah, Wednesday's going to be Wii Party. There it is. Next Wednesday, it's not going to be Wii Sports Resort. It's going to be Wii Party. Because this took way longer than I expected it to. Way longer. Oh my god. Max Darkness. Alright. Can you one-shot it? Oh, damn! We're close. We're close. Max Hailstorm? That's not gonna do anything. Oh, that's gonna make hail. Okay, guys, please kill it. Please beat this Dusknoir. I'm breeding for a decent Litten right now. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Oh, I'm not with a group anymore. I'm by myself. So, you're building a competitive team, I'm guessing? Who's gonna be on your team? Because you're using Incineroar, which is my favorite Alola starter, and the best one in my opinion. In most competitive Pokemon players' opinions. So thanks a lot. The Pokemon have calmed down. They can rest here. They should be fine in time. Sergeant Darkrai, here, my lead card. I remember breeding back in the day, back when Sword and Shield was brand new. I was breeding for the perfect score bunny. It took hours, but I got it. You can't leave things here to me. I'd rather go help you for those in need, who need you. Blah. I can't read to save my life. So, the reason those red and blue buffoons could make so many Pokemon Dynamax was because they hoarded up so many wishing stars. Things will probably get even tougher from here. We still got 3 more stadiums where there's some Dynamax Pokemon running around. Let's up the tempo. Yeah, I know. Let's go deal with Bede or Opal's gym. I don't know whose it is. I forget who it is at this point. Bede or Opal. Who's running the shop? Woo! Oh, I didn't change my Pokemon. You lot. Bede, I'm actually not ready to change. Bede, what's a Dynamax Pokemon? You think the Elite Fairy-type gym leader would have any kind of trouble? That's right. You're a gym leader now. Though I don't know about Elite or whatever. Please, don't tell me you came here to help. First of all, you're a bit late to be of any use. And second, I didn't need any help. Why'd you say something like that? We just came all the way here just so you could lend a hand. What an obnoxious gym leader. The next gym challenge is shaping up to be really something. Olena tricked me and used me. From now on, only I decide how I live. And I think what I should do is have a battle with you, Sergeant Darkrai. Look, I'm sorry, mate, but this is hardly the time. Don't always be in such a hurry, boy. You aced my quiz, so show a little compassion. By the way, do you like Komodo dragons? Yeah, they're pretty cool. Why? Just out of curiosity, why? Bede had already quitted 3 Dynamax Pokemon. He gave you the luxury of some extra time. Bede's life won't be bounded by what other people say any longer. Although I certainly influenced a few of his decisions not too long ago. Now that you mention it, I suppose you did. Yeah, as expected of a wise 88-year-old granny, I guess. But this has nothing to do with Miss Opal. This battle's for me. Now, don't dilly-dally. Your only option is to accept. Damn, my Pokemon and I have risen from the ashes. I'll grant you a brief glimpse of how amazing we've become. I hate them because those things eat other animals a lot. Oh! I did not know that at all. Oh my. Man. That is unfortunate, but that is the unfortunate circle of life. Jesus, my days have made me... Oh my god, yeah, no, this is awful. This is an awful start. Oh no. Oh, no. Okay, hot dog. Yeah, survival of the fittest. That is how it is, unfortunately. Oh, survival. Oh, no, god. Okay. Oh, not my special defense. Okay. Let's just quickly kill. Come on. Nice. One shot. Good. Okay, now I can use Quail. Assuming I want to keep, Hot Dog out. Okay, Yui's level 66. Gardevoir, 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 Gardevoir. What is she? She's Psychic Fairy, so Steel. Sir Ravenloft. Alright. Yeah, I know. The team doesn't even use berries. We're fine. Scary face. Ooh, very scary. Hey, got a question about your Incineroar you're trying to breed for. What's its moveset gonna be? What type are you running? Are you running the classic type, or are you gonna do something else? I'm curious. If you don't mind answering, of course, right? I haven't talked about competitive Pokemon in a while, so I'm quite curious. Oh, just for the story? Fair enough. So, are you playing Sun and Moon or Sword and Shield then? Rapidash. Okay, no. Sword and Shield. Okay, fair enough. So who else is going to be on your team then? Because I'm assuming you're going to use Incineroar as your starter instead of Scorbunny or the others. I'm just taking a guess. Because I love discussing team comps as well. Okay. No, I'm gonna keep you may be the strongest champion in Galarian history. I've still got ways to go. I'll make sure to draw every last bit of strength from you, and then triumph. Okay. Currently I have Grookey, Rookity, Grubbin, and Chewtile. Ooh, very nice team. Very, very, very nice team. As you can see, I have 3 of those Pokemon. I have Rillaboom, Corviknight, and Dreadnought. Grubbin is... I love Vikavolt. Vikavolt's a very cool Pokemon. Oh, come on. Oh, no. Well... That's, my starter has a hidden... Oh, it has Grassy Surge? Nice! Nice, 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 nice! When it comes to playing Pokemon just like the regular... Oh, no. Don't die! Why? Oh my god, come on. When it comes to just a regular game, I just transferred it to Violet to give it the ability patch and boom. Bro, ability patch is so fun. I love it. Okay, screw it, because I know it's gonna happen. It's gonna kill my frickin' Corviknight again. Because this thing is like... Did I miss something? Yeah, there are ads here now, unfortunately. I wanted to become an affiliate because I really want to do this, and then, you know... Yeah, I put them at the, like, lowest, or not lowest possible, but, like, on the lower end. So, hopefully they're not too interruptive. There we go. Again, because again, my goal is I'd love to make a career out of this, but my main goal is to create a nice environment, right? For a place to come chill, come chat about nerd things, you know. That's my overall goal with the channel. But, again, if I could make a career out of this that would be amazing. I would love for this to be my career. Anyways, nice to... Hey, thank you so much. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Bruce Revamp. Thank you so much. We appreciate that here. But, yeah, I'm always going to have ads at the lowest end. Because I truly believe that if I have ads at the lower end, it makes a better viewing experience for the viewer, which is you guys, that make this possible. And therefore, more people will come. Because I am not going to put 20 minutes of ads in a video. No way. or 20 minutes of ads per hour. Which is something I can do. Which I will never do. I promise. If I ever put more than 5 minutes of ads in a stream, let me know so I fix that. Because I tried to make it like 3-ish, 2-ish, 4-ish, around there. That's what I'm trying to do. I wish it could be. I had more control over it, but I don't. Anyway, this must be some mistake. I mean, I'm the one who's the gym leader. Like, if it was up to me, you would have one 30-second ad an hour. At worst. That's what I would do if I had complete control. And I'd also pick the company that you guys see. It would be Nintendo or Pokemon or something related to what I'm streaming. Thanks for the battle. Now I can accept you as the champion. It's painful to admit, but I've come to realize a few of my weaknesses. But I'll keep getting stronger. I'll reach the principle of what fairy types can do. Yay, we got Betty's rare league card. Now then, as gym leader, I will do my duty and clean the stadium. Now that's what I would call a perfectly pink Pokemon battle. You put the league card in a... So, tell me, Bruce Revamp, what other games do you like to see? Just out of curiosity, just because I want to listen to my audience to see what else I should play. Even after losing his right to participate in the gym challenge, Betty still finds his own way to crash the Champion Cup. Yeah, I'd say he's a force to be reckoned with. I think I get why he was chosen to be the next gym leader. He might be unbearable at times, or really most all the time, but he's a fierce trainer. He takes things seriously. Pokemon. Oh yeah, there's gonna be Pokemon. Once we beat Sword and Shield, I'm gonna take a small break from Pokemon. But when Legend ZA comes out, we'll be doing that day one, and we're gonna do like a whole week of Legend ZA and just 100%ing the game. So Legend ZA will be there, but after Pokemon Sword and Shield, we're gonna take a small break, just because I want to do a bunch of other things as well. But it's good to know that people do want to watch me play Pokemon, so I will definitely be thinking of what I want to do. Because after ZA, I'm planning on doing Scarlet and Violet. What about Pokemon spin-off games, outside of just mainline Pokemon games? Would you like to see Pokemon spin-off games? Because I have a few, and there are a few I really want to play on stream. So I'd like to hear what spin-offs you'd like to see first. Yeah, watching him battle you, it was a plain to see how much work he puts in. If you're both gonna keep talking, how about I fetch you a nice cuppa? Right. I hear you. I won't be outdone by that Betty or anyone. On to the next one. Okay, we gotta heal. Sergeant Darkrai, we gotta... Yeah, I know. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. I know. Gotta go to the next stadium. Which will go to this one. Alright. Now, like, one game I really want to stream that's a Pokemon spin-off is I would love to play the Pokeparks. Both of them. I love Pokeparks. And if you guys know anything about Pokepark 2, you guys probably know why that's one of the most important games to me of all time. This is the Ice Gym, so... I won't spoil it if no one really does know what's in Pokepark 2, but there is something really important in Pokepark 2 that just... Well, if I hadn't played that game, I'd be a very different person. We'll just say that. I'm talking about it like it's Undertale and it changed my life. It didn't change my life like Undertale did. Get the safety, you three. But you'll see. You'll see when we get there. Who do you think you're talking to then? We're here to help, not to be helped. Oh, it's you three. I was a little too into things and didn't notice you right away, I'm afraid. Sergeant Darkrai is here, so everyone can relax. There appear to be no less than 4 Dynamax Pokemon. I was just going over a plan on how to handle things. With all these strong trainers, I'm sure we can work something out here. Are you ready then? Let's head to the pitch. Who do I fight again? Cryogonagol, Beartick, Froslass. Cool. Alright, go, hot dog. Alright. Can I one-shot it, please? Please, please, please. I doubt I'll be able to one-shot this. Alright. Maybe I could, because it's a Froslass. And Froslass have frail defenses. It's faster than me. Would it lower my defense? That's not good. Ha! Wow. What did we roll? Nat 20? Damn. Whew. Phew, is everyone feeling alright? Haha, just barely. Battling a Dynamax Pokemon all on our own is pretty hard work. Oh, of course you had no problem, Sergeant Darkrai. You really seem like a reliable trainer too, Hop. I do? Looks like he used to compliments. Looks like a grin wider than Meowth. I do not. Shut your gob, Piers. I'll take care of the Pokemon we battled. No need to worry. Sergeant Darkrai, it's not much of a reward, but have a copy of my lead card. Cool. You put the lead card in your emblem. Give me a call if anything happens. Don't overdo it out there. Looks like most of the teams have got this Dynamax problem sorted. Anyways, I gotta go. See ya. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Bruce. We appreciate that. You have a good one. Let's keep up the pace, Sergeant Darkrai. There's only one Pokemon Stadium with Dynamax trouble left. Let's finish this already. Yeah, we definitely don't need to go to the map. Not map, a Pokemon Center. And then Dragons, let's get out Larry. Larry! Okay. This should be the last Dynamax, and then I can actually play the game and have fun. Oh, Sergeant Darkrai. Someone saw those Sword and Shield weirdos. They say they got through the door. And the door is closed with electric lock. Opening it might take some time. Nice timing, you lot. The stadium just about reached its limit. There's simply too many Dynamax Pokemon running wild in there. Seems Witching Star's power had been used for some evil purpose. So that's what's caused all this. That's a problem, alright. But before we get that sorted, I've got to do something about these Dynamax Pokemon. Glad we've got all you here now, though we've already done the bulk of the work. We're here to help too, right, Sergeant Darkrai? Leave it to us. Fantastic. Looks like we've got ourselves an unbeatable team. Especially you, Piers. The way you battled me in the Champion Cup, you really had my Dynamax Pokemon up against the wall. Things might go better this time if we split up our little band. Right, everyone split up so we can each take down one of the Dynamax Pokemon. Let's do it. Alright. Hi, Haxorus. Nice to fight dragon types. They're tough, and I like that. I like tough challenges. I really, really do. Yeah, why not? I love the raid battles. Like, the thing that's introduced in Crown Tundra. I love it so much more than regular raid battles. Oh, no! 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 That's a joke. It just happens to have Max Steel Spike. Happens. Come on. Getting real sick of everyone just happen to having the one weakness to my Pokemon. This isn't competitive battling. Haxorus, stop! Stop spamming Max Steel Spike. Use one of your other moves, you jerk. You have 4 moves and it's random what you do. Thank you, jerk. Oh, and coincidence, use Max Steel Spike all 3 times. Coincidence? Yeah, no. There we go. What a joke. You guys are the greatest. You really got me out of a tough spot here. I think I better snap a quick one to remember this victory by. I'll take care of the Pokemon that went wild. No need for you to worry about all that. Sergeant Darkrai, give me a ring as this should go to pot again. Yay, we got his rare lead card. I'm always happy to lend a hand. If I can, the Great Raihan is here for you anytime. And Pierce, you and I have got a battle again. This time, no Dynamaxing for either of us. Wishing Stars being used for evil. I assume you're all already looking into who's behind it? Carry on then. I'll take care of things here at Hammerlock Stadium. Right, I think that's all the stadium sorted now. We didn't miss any, did we, Sergeant Darkrai? All that's left to do is catch those Sword and Shield weirdos. If we don't find them quick, they could just start all this up again. Wasn't Professor Sonia supposed to be looking into where those 2 might be? And once we find them again, I'm going to take them right down. That's your rhythm phone, Sergeant Darkrai. That's gotta be Sonia. Sergeant Darkrai, it's me, Sonia. Ha! Called it. Sword and Shield weirdos have gone into Hammerlock Stadium and are headed for the energy plant. The doors to the plant's being locked, but I think I can get it open. Give me a bit and you'll be able to get in there. You hear that, Hammerlock Stadium? Get over there as soon as you can. I'm here! Even on the phone, Sonia sure sounds lively. We're already at Hammerlock Stadium. The door to the energy plant should be just right down the hall. Guess I should get going. We're there or whatever. Whatever. Okay. Whatever. I think the game expected me to do this one first. Okay. Let's save, because God forbid my Switch crashes and I lose data. I mean, I don't think it would crash. No reason for it to. I'm talking to Sonia. I want to talk to Sonia. Thank you. What? You're back already? Wait a moment. I think I've almost got it. Huh? That's strange. Yamp, yamp. Zap. What? It opened. Yamper, I should have known. Thanks for your help. No. Good boy. Those 2 weird guys are probably up ahead. Be careful. Don't worry about it. I ain't scared of them. They should be scared of me. Well. It seems that you have broken the lock and rescued the stadiums from their perils. As expected of the champion. You followers, give him your praise. Clap. Yep, this is clapping. Okay, maybe the girl on screen is clapping. What's with these weirdos? They really creep me out. Why are you forcing Pokemon to Dynamax? All the lies and fake stories you all believe, we did it in order to expose the true nature of Zacian and Zamazenta. Zacian and Zamazenta saved all of Galar. Pah! What a fool! We have always been revered as the resplendent descendants of the real hero. It's all because you Ruffins had to go and save Galar from Eternatus, and that woman went and wrote a whole book about it all. That's right, and you should be ashamed. Now. You said the real heroes were Pokemon. You just carelessly changed history. What does that mean we are? You dare say that we, our esteemed ancestors, were liars? Well, I could believe that you two are descendants of the Galarian king. That's right. Compare the way things were to the way they are now. It's obvious that the old history was better. It was right. To suddenly start creating heroes left and right is complete rubbish. You're wrong. What I wrote was the truth. My hypothesis was that Zacian and Zamazenta have been protecting the Galar region since ancient times. Well then, if we are at an impasse, perhaps we should test which truth is the most truthy. If things are really as you say, then even if we bombard them with Galar particles, they should remain calm and stalwart. I get it. So all of those sudden Dynamax Pokemon from before are just your little experiments. You seriously want to make the two Pokemon who saved us all run amok? Huh. It seems you are indeed capable of understanding something. My magnificent older brother is wrapping up the preparations above. You think we'll let you get away with this? Oh, so you want to take the lift up? Then you'll have to defeat us. This time I shall show you the opulent Pokemon I have raised explicitly for this battle. Okay, Shielbert, calm down. Yeah, Sir Ravenloft. Meteor Assault. That's a signature move. Okay, let's Brave Bird. And just one-shot it. Thank you. It's okay, Ravenloft. It's okay. You're doing good. You're doing real good. Cooling Clay. Yes, I do. Alright. Go, Hot Dog. Good. I used Coil. Good. Blows actually hit. Shift gear. What's rising? Speed and attack. Well, good thing you're burned, so that attack shouldn't be as high. Yeah, that didn't do much. Oh well, easy dub. Love that guy. Nice level ups aside from Funky Kong. Anyone want to learn a new move? Anybody? No. Barongzong. Steel Psychic. Who's the lowest level that could deal with it? Not you. Honestly, you just sit with Center Scorch. I'll stick with Hot Dog. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna resist that. And then Fire Lash. Oh boy. Yeah, so it looks like we're not even gonna get to go to the Isle of Armor today. Jesus. Okay, well, we're gonna beat the game today. We are going to absolutely beat this today. 100%. Oh, damn phalanx. Okay. Sir Ravenloft, you can do this. I know you're in a hurry to lose, but we should enjoy this for a while longer. Okay, come on. Okay, let's heal. Hopefully it uses no retreat. And I can just Brave Bird it. Nope. That's okay, though. Close combat isn't gonna do too much to me. Gonna make my life no! Gonna make my life easier. No need for scary face. And, we beat Shieldbird. Again, or whatever his name is. I don't care enough about these guys. They made me do a ton of, raid Pokemon without party. By myself. Oh, my noble Pokemon. No rewards. No XP. Nothing. And so I am defeated. We've driven them back. We can now head up to the roof. What was that sound? Ah, well, it appears to be my older brother. Was giving him enough time. Should we head up? Okay, who do we fight again? Do we fight Zacian or Zamazenta? Sir Ravenloft's gonna be in the front. Because they're both fighting, so Sir Ravenloft, you're in the front. And that's that. I'm pretty sure this is where I catch... No, because this is Zacian. Wow, I did it. I did it, younger brother. Looks like it came following after the rusted sword. I bombarded it with Galar particles. Woo! Stop! Zacian is in pain. This is all because I let them get away with stealing the rusted sword. Yes, expose your true barbaric, brutish nature, and reveal to us exactly who the false kings are. Woo! Ah! Ah, older brother, don't attack me. Go into town and sow as much destruction as you can. Grr. It's trying to suppress it, calm itself, but it can't control the power. Zacian. I was hoping we'd just calm it down like we did with the others, but our opponent is a legendary Pokemon. If you're thinking about catching it, think again. I hate to admit it, but if anyone can stop it, it's gotta be you, Sergeant Darkrai. I'll keep everyone else safe down here, so you don't have to worry about a thing. You just focus on calming down Zacian. It's coming, Sergeant Darkrai! Alright. Now, I'm pretty sure we just beat it here. We, pretty sure. Oh, that's not good. Wait. Am I actually catching Zacian right now? But I'm supposed to be playing Pokemon Sword and Shield. Okay, whatever. 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 Okay, I'm having a brain fart. What? It's still faster than me? Oh my god. Of course I missed my 90% accuracy attack. Of course. Let's let me use the Master Ball. Of course. And now I'm stuck in this endless cycle. Oh my god. Seriously, game? Seriously? Let me give it another scary face. Oh crap, that's not good. That's not good. No, 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 no. Am I faster than it now? Thank God, and don't miss. Good. Okay, this shouldn't do too much. Okay, this is gonna kill. Alright. Go Yui. Poison jab. At least Funky Kong leveled up. Yeah, there's no way I can catch it. Zacian, are you alright? Because I get Zamazenta. Oh, watch out! There's Zamazenta. Woo! Zamazenta? Rough. Thanks for saving me, Zamazenta. Looks like it still can't control all that power. I don't like this, Sergeant Darkrai. Not one bit. I'm going after Zacian. Arrest this guy. And this belongs to Zacian, not you. Ah. Destroy him. Grrr. Ah! Please, don't hurt my older brother. Zamazenta. Stares into your eyes. As expected of the champion, you took complete control of the situation. Plus, it looks like that Pokemon is waiting for you. Okay, let's heal. Okay. And now we actually have to capture Zamazenta. I could use the Master Ball, but nah. I want to keep my Master Ball. Alright, let's go. Oh, this music is peak. Zamazenta has an intense look in its eye. It's boosting up its defense. Okay, this shouldn't be... Okay, good. I want to get some scary faces off it to make it slow. Okay, good. It is slower now, so... Time for me to switch... Actually, do I want to switch? No. Let's just using Joe Peck, because I want to catch this. So Joe Peck, normal damage. Okay, I gotta pull out a Brave Bird. Oh, Behemoth Bash. Oh no. This is a signature move. Oh no. It wasn't that effective on me. Okay, Brave Bird. Ooh. Oh, it's using Iron Defense. Okay. Honestly, you know what? Let's get Hot Dog in because it's just such good defense. Let's do some super effective attacks. Fire Lash. Yeah, even that didn't kill it. Okay, well that's good. It's good. Lower its defense. I resist this. I don't resist this. Oh my god, come on! Stop lowering my defense every time I get hit with a move that has like a 10% chance to do it. You lower his defense, but that's because he needs to have his defense lowered. Don't kill. Oh, of course. Go Funky Kong. Okay. Let's try to catch him. Yeah, of course not. Okay. I don't want to die. Okay, I can take 2 more of those. I don't want to kill it, though, by accident. 1, 2, 3... Nice! Nice, good job, Yui, on leveling up. No. It's in the box. No. It can keep the shield. Alright, well we cut the box art legendary. Wow, brilliant! Seems like you've already been recognized by real royalty. Ah. What a sublime battle. We were so preoccupied with fussing over who the new king was. How terribly uncouth-like. Hey you, spiky head. Ugh. Why should I go expecting those two to start learning some manners now? My younger brother and I will atone for our crimes. Please escort us to the appropriate place. If you really want to atone, what's with a posh, superior attitude? Ah, whatever. Sergeant Darkrai, I think I understand why you became the champion. But please, don't go calling me anymore. Seems like I'm only getting called out when you're in some sticky situation. I got Piers' rare elite card. Professor Sonia, I can't ask you to forgive me, but I'm truly sorry for deceiving you. I was really hurt at first, but I've rallied. Thanks to you, I ended up learning quite a bit. That came off a bit more sarcastic than I thought it would. Well, please continue to do your best, Professor. Radio. We've stopped him from causing any harm. Still, I hope Zacian is okay. Beep, beep, beep. Sergeant Darkrai, your phone. Probably hot, I reckon. Hello, Sergeant Darkrai. I was just... Whoa, hey, calm down. Woo! Hey, suppose you heard that. Yeah, I've got Zacian here with me. Are you okay? Zacian's started going crazy, so things have been better, but I'm hanging in there. I could sure use your help, though. Get over here quick as you can, would you? I'm waiting for you at the heart of Slumbering Weald. Sure doesn't like he's got his hands full. Guess some things never change. Even his Pokeball sometimes seems worried about its partner. We should go to Slumbering Weald and see how Hop and Zacian are doing. Are you gonna teleport me there? No, of course not. Okay, let's go talk to Mom to heal. Thank you, Mother. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Okay, we're almost done. We're gonna go a little over 5, but that's okay. We are going to go beat Hop. Because that is the last thing we need to do. Okay, there's Sonia. So, once we do this, I'm going to do a quick Google search on how long it takes to beat the Crown Tundra. Because I still have the Isle of Armor to do, but I don't have much of it to do. But knowing me, it's going to take me like an hour to do it. I also still want to go to the Battle Tower to do the Battle Tower just to hear the Toby Fox music. So, we still are looking at least 4 hours of gameplay, maybe? Point is, I don't think I'll be able to get it all done today. So, yeah, next stream will be our last Pokemon Sword and Shield stream. And it'll be focusing on the DLC and the post-game, the Battle Tower. They're there, everything's alright. You don't have to lose control. You can manage this. I know you can. You're the true hero who protected the Galar region, after all. Grrr. Bark. Oh, got everything under control? See? I knew you could do it, champ. Hop, you look a fright. You two made it. Oh, well, I was just focused on trying to calm down Zacian, so... Rushing in and trying to calm a legendary hero head on was an awful risk. Awful reckless. Jesus. Woo! It looks happy now. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? Though I can't tell you. Things were looking pretty dire here at first. What? Wait, really? You sure about this? What did Zacian say? That it thinks I'm worthy of it? That it'll become my Pokemon? I'm pretty sure that's what it was anyway. Wait, seriously? That's totally crazy. Is it? Is it really okay? Alright, here I go. Where's this Pokeball? Huh! Huh. Hop cut Zacian. Cool. You two really are something. I still don't quite see anything like that in myself yet, but thanks to your help, I'm starting to. Sergeant Darkrai, I've got a favor to ask. Though I hate to look like I'm copying that posh jerk Bede, still, I want another battle against you. Everything started here. In the Slumbering Weald. No. Alright. Let's do this. This will be a proper battle, Sergeant Darkrai. You sure you're ready for me? Alright, let's do this, Sergeant Darkrai. Okay. Our last hot battle. Woohoo! Double. In Funky Kong. Well, we know how this goes. Let's do it, Sergeant Darkrai. Don't hold anything back. Oh, his Pokemon are higher level than me. Uh-oh, that's not good. Oh, come on, Funky Kong. Okay, Burp Break, one shot, please. No. And it's using Cotton Guard. This is why we need to hit... Oh, god damn it. And it's using that. Oh, god. This sucks. This sucks. Okay. Having a bit of a rough start, but it's okay. Okay, here. This will help. Actually hit your Screech. Thank you, Funky Kong. Double Edge, it's fine. Okay, Brick Break, let's go. Ah, still. Yeah, Brick Break. One more. There we go. So this should be great XP for the other Pokemon. Nice. I want to keep Inteleon, but it's gonna die soon, so gotta send up Toxtricity. Oh well. My goal is always to surpass Lee, but he's not the champion anymore. I'm not sure what my goal is now. Shift gear. I should resist this, so we're fine. Duh! Oh my god! That's so much damage! Okay. One-shot it, just one-shot it, come on. Oh, thank god. I don't want to lose this battle. Good, good, good. Level ups all around. Good. Snorlax. He's the only one that can do anything. I gotta heal. Okay, that's fine. You and Sonia followed your paths. I was the only one left behind and trying to catch up. I really don't want to waste a turn healing, but I have to. Okay, didn't do that much. Okay, hit your Screech. Thank you. Good. Okay, this should be fine. Brick Break. Ah, it's still alive. It's okay. It's okay. Because I'll win. Good. Okay, we're halfway done with this fight. Now you get a crit. When it was already dead. Couldn't get a crit last turn. Okay, Pinchurchin. Go Bowser. But then I went around saving Pokemon inside you, and I realized that I could help other people. Okay, we gotta one-shot this. We need to, because it's using Zap, isn't it? Yeah, Zing Zap. Okay, we need to serve. Come on, one-shot it. Damn it. Take it like a champ. Take it like a champ. Took it like a champ. Who has 100% accuracy? Because I don't want it to heal. Okay, good. Because I don't want to use the full restore and then I'm stuck in dig. Technically, I could keep it out, but he's low HP. Blast, you really got me with that one, but battling you sure is fun, Sergeant Darkrai. Yeah, good thing I don't use berries. Attack, defense, accuracy, good. Ew, I don't like that. Do not like that at all. No, I'm not going to use Will-O-Wisp. I'm going to save that for, Zamazenta. Or Zacian, my bad. No. I want to see which of us comes out with the victor. And yeah, I also... That's kind of a strange feeling I have. You feel it too, don't you, Sergeant Darkrai? Yeah. I know you must. It's kind of embarrassing. Well, I'm glad it's not just me. Right then, left for Cry 1, but this is it. Let's go, Zacian! Just don't kill. Thank God. And thank God you didn't miss. So we have its attack. And then I'm pretty much dead, but let's go for a Fire Lash. Oh my God, the burn helps so much. Oh my God, let's go, let's go. Baby, let's go. Well, his Zacian was the easiest to take down. Jesus. Look what happens when my Will-O-Wisp doesn't miss. Woohoo! Thanks to you and Lee, I'll keep on getting stronger. I know it. That's our greatest champion for you. You really are strong, Sergeant Darkrai. But getting beat this time felt a bit different. I may have lost, but I feel great. You know what, Sergeant Darkrai? I think I found my dream on my own. I want to be someone who can out Pokemon that they're in trouble, wherever they are. I think I want to become a Pokemon professor. I started thinking I might when we were going around all the teams to help the Pokemon that were running out of control. I know I haven't know enough about Pokemon yet, and I've just got no experience for this sort of thing, but I'm going to study and learn a whole lot. And someday, I'll become the sort of professor that you, Sergeant Darkrai, and you, Sonia, well, the sort you would be proud to know. I'm going to take a different path than you and Leon are taking, Sergeant Darkrai, but I'll still always think of you as my true rival. There's nothing I'd like better. Same here. We'll always be rivals, you and me. Aw, no fair, you two are so young and cute. I'm tearing up. Sonia, getting a bit weepy in your old age, eh? What? I'm still young and super energetic. Say, Hop, fancy becoming my assistant at the lab? What? I've got all the books and data on Pokemon you could ever want. Since you want to be a professor someday, I'll oversee your studies. Then I definitely want to. Only, you sure I can really be of any help to you? Of course, mind you. I'll be a lot of work. Work's really been piling up since I lost my first assistant. Wait, so you really mean it? You're offering me the position to help yourself out? Ah, fine. I'll still do a bang-up job. You'll have my back too, right, Sergeant Darkrai? You got Hop's rare lead card. Clap, 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 clap. Whoa now. Whoa now. That certainly was a splendid battle and refreshing back and forth. And whatnot. Whoa now. That really touched my heart. Huh? Sword Wheel Jailbird with Piers and even Lee? What are you doing here? No need for the noise maker, young lady. We've come to meet with the young Master Sergeant Darkrai. They didn't get a chance to properly apologize yet, and I'm here to keep an eye on them. They did technically descend from the original Kings of Galar, after all. Seems you lot have been up to all sorts of things while I was stuck in Rose Tower trying to take care of the mess the chairman left behind. You have no idea these two were forcing Pokemon to Dynamax all over the place. And for that, we are truly, truly sorry. Look at our sorriness. We thought only of ourselves and brought them harm and to innocent Pokemon. We have truly caused a large amount of trouble. Master Sergeant Darkrai, you helped us even though we did those awful things. You are worthy of the throne, and you could say it's a Dynamax-sized amount of worthiness. I already told you to. Zacian Zamasantar are the real royalty. Incorrect. We have abdicted the title to him. There are no other rulers but Sergeant Darkrai. Now I look closely, you absolutely do have a fair air of the celebrity. Well, fancy that. I think you've gone on them, Sergeant Darkrai. Oh dear, reluctantly, I'm afraid we too must be away. Our tour to apologize to those we've troubled awaits. Well then, goodbye. Wahaha. Oi, don't go running off on your own. Hop. Here, what? Just so you know, I saw your Pokemon battle against Champion Sergeant Darkrai. You sure have gotten stronger. You were so good, I nearly sent up my Charizard without thinking, waiting to join in the fun. Seems like you found your own path to walk in life, Hop. As your older brother, no. As your rival, you have my full support. I do? Oh, love Leon. Oh, Leon, gave you some pretty high praise. Looks like your mouth's got your tongue, Hop. Aw, zip it, Sonia. I do not. Alright, I guess we should get going, too. Right, it's a race to see who'll get back home first. Is that it? Are we done? Can I save the game? The end. Okay. That is Pokemon Sword and Shield. Next Thursday, we will be doing the DLC, finishing up Isle of Armor, and doing the entirety of the Crown Tundra. And doing the Battle Tower. I don't know why I did this. We still have to do this. So yeah, we're done. Well, thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. I really appreciate it. That took way longer than I expected it was going to take. So I was not able to beat the Crown Tundra. I thought I would. Alright. Well, I will see you guys tomorrow for Persona 4 Golden. Do I have a goal in mind for tomorrow? Maybe do the next dungeon? I'm unsure. But anyway, regardless, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for supporting me. I love you all. Stay safe out there.